You're going to be a legend. You're going to be a bedtime story to my children, to our children's children, and our children's children's children. It sounds crazy because it's you, and you're so humble. I'm just convinced, you know, like I'm just really convinced that you are exactly who I have in my mind that you are. I'm confident about that. The fact that I'm more confident.
Here with Chris Webber and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. We're joined by reporter Allie LaForce as well. Tip-off goes to the Clippers. Pass to Zubac. It's Powell. On the wing. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Here's Mann. Three-pointer. And two conference rivals facing off here. Grant, what were some of your fiercest rivalries at the NBA level?
You know, when I was in Detroit, it had to be the Hawks, and I think probably the Bulls. I think the Bulls were everybody's rival in the Eastern Conference back then. And then, of course, in Phoenix, we had some real battles with the Lakers.
Now here's George. And the jam by George.
Yeah, great job by George. Now, part of what makes him such a great wing is his crazy ability off. Oh, don't do that to him! Oh, my goodness!
Are you real? Morant's way up. That move is fire.
It's George with the drive. And he makes it on the layup. George has got his second bucket of the night.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
Brooks, right side. Pass to Morant. Clock at 6. Here's Bane. From deep. It's rebounded by Zubac. And it's the Clippers ball. Let's see, Webb, you look at Desmond Bane out of college, an NBA-ready physique right out of the gates.
And his game is NBA-ready as well. I mean, he's played significant minutes already. He's a reliable perimeter threat.
Here's Morant. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
He was underrated going into college, underrated coming into the league, and Morant plays like he's still trying to prove the doubt.
It's George on the drive. And the jam by George.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, come on, guys. Someone has to rotate over. Defensively, that's just poor communication.
Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Clippers ball.
And the Clippers have possession. Here's Mann. And he drives in. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And guys, it's clear, though, he enjoys showing off his athleticism. The D can't give him these opportunities.
Morant, no good. The Clippers in the lead. Back to George. Adams grabs the miss. And here's Memphis. From deep, Morant. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Morant.
Coming onto the floor for the Clippers.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter.
Reggie Jackson.
Powell outside. Going inside. Leonard on the wing. Jackson gets the bucket.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Here's Morant. Morant with the slam!
Ooh, rolling to the rim with force. Love when Morant goes hard and converts with the slam.
Jackson attacking. And the dunk by Jackson.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
No, but his teammates love that kind of energy, fellas. I mean, dunks like this demonstrate leadership.
And the dunk by Jackson.
This is the power Jackson possesses. The ability to slam it down when given the opportunity.
Pass to George. Lets the three fly. Adams grabs the miss. Memphis trailing here. Morant into the lane. Here's Bane. Fires from deep. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Powell outside. Launches it. The Grizzlies pull it in. There's a minute 12 left in the opening quarter. Pass to Bane. The three ball. Pure from three-point range.
This is the part of Morant's role. As a guard, he's responsible for getting it to uncover teammates.
Clippers substitution. Ivica Zubac. Nick Batum.
And the Clippers with the ball.
Luke Kennard.
Now here's Jackson. Steps back. To the middle. Stolen by Jackson. In transition, here they come. From deep, Bane. And again, it's Memphis with a three.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
And there's the call on Reggie Jackson. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Outside for Morant. Pass to Adams. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Now Kennard looking to end the run. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. And here's Morant. Outside for Brooks. Outside Morant. And so the first quarter is in the books. It's the Grizzlies leading by 4. And we'll...
Come on and get down for your Grizzlies.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Grizzlies, what do you think, guys?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
They've been quicker to the ball, showing great anticipation and terrific hustle.
Pass to Melton. 5 on the clock. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. The Clippers trail. Here's Mann. Takes a 3. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Jones. Offline with a 3. Well, Grant, the best way to steady a team, have an anchor like Tyus Jones as the backup point.
I mean, just an outstanding decision maker. His steady play complements their athletes with that second unit.
Grizzlies ball.
And stolen by Covington. Kennard, right side. Back to Covington. Kennard outside. There's the drive. Deflected. And he's able to get it back. To the inside. 4 on the clock. Fires the 3. And that one's good. Mann's got 5.
It was just a mystery what the defense was doing there. You never want to give him that much space outside the 3-point line.
Jones with the ball. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Some room here for Williams. And the baseline jumper goes down. And the Grizzlies lead by 3.
Well, they'll take that. They got to find a better shot than that on the next trip.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Kennard.
Clippers substitution. Kawhi Leonard. Paul George.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Here's Jones. No good on the 3. Pass to Powell. Inside. Lots of room.
Isaiah Hartenstein.
And Hartenstein gets it to go.
You know, almost any player left that wide open is going to bury that shot. This is the league. That's poor defensive.
And here's Clark for 3. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. Now Los Angeles with it. Here's Snell. Pass to Hartenstein. Back to Snell. To the paint. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Sinks it from distance.
3.
Snell's got his first 3 points of the game. And the NBA is always a coaching carousel, Chris. Sometimes teams just want a new voice. You think that could make a difference?
Yeah, absolutely it does. Fresh start can sometimes energize the team. It wakes players up to dig a little deeper. And finally, it puts everyone on notice to say, listen, we found the problem. Now, if we keep losing, we could be next.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Here's Williams. Memphis the rebound. Pass to Jones. from behind the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. And the Grizzlies lead by 3.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
All right, look who's coming up to the court. Come on and get back for your Grizzlies. All right, man. That was your Grizzlies team. Make some noise, fans.
Now Jackson. George outside. Let's go with a 3. Here's Zubac. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Grizzlies.
The three-pointer has been a major weapon for them in early stages. I mean, they'd be smart to keep moving and working on the perimeter.
They're showing some muscle here in the first half as well and getting a lot of their points in the paint.
Here's Jones for 3. And again, it's Memphis with a 3.
I mean, it took him a long time to get into the flow of the game, but the points are starting to come for him.
Outside Covington. Back to Jackson. Down low. Grizzlies with the rebound. There's a minute 34 left in the first half. Jones drives in. Outside, Williams. Fires from 14.
And this kind of selflessness is... great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And the Grizzlies with some changes.
Substitution for your Grizzlies.
1:21 left in the first half of this game. Jackson outside. Pass to Leonard. And there's the drive. Kicks it out to Jackson. Shot clock at 6. Covington with it. Check by Brooks. Leonard for 3. Knocks down the triple. Leonard's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
And terrific floor awareness. I mean, it's obvious Covington has a great feel for when his teammates are wide open.
Here's Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, very aggressive. I mean, he takes on the challenge with no hesitation.
Here's Covington. Good work defensively by Brooks. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Bane. From deep three-point range. The Clippers trail. George outside. Out to Covington. Oh, deflected. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good... And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. And here's Memphis. It's a three-point game. And it's Morant off the drive. 2 points. That one goes. Morant's got 10.
And when Morant explodes toward the basket, you're toast. He loves penetrating the finisher. Well, he said, jump with me if you want to go viral. Ja Morant with the explosiveness to live in the lane and to soar to the rack.
Here's George. The shot, no good. Now Memphis takes it the other way. The 3 is up. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
And relentless is Morant. Man, does he attack the paint, Chris?
As fast as he is, he does a great job of using change of speed. He keeps the ball on a string, and when he gets it in close, watch out. He can finish any way he wants to.
Back to Morant. Takes it inside. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
What I love about Morant is that he understands his strength on offense. I mean, which is why he's efficient.
Back to man. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Hey, guys, you think he was sending a message on that one? He doesn't like losing.
Back to Morant. Just 5 to shoot. The 3 from Bane. Good, and the setup by Morant. 9 points in the game.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Just a dream scenario for them so far. Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Some serious intensity from Leonard, driving in with a purpose and slamming it down.
From deep, Morant. It's rebounded by George. And the Clippers with the ball. For 3, Powell. The Grizzlies pull it in.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Memphis leading.
Substitution. Marcus Morris Sr.
Pass to Bane.
Luke Kennard.
Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Back to Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Okay, look at Morant flexing a little muscle right there, showing off his athletic ability right in their faces.
Kennard outside. Pass to Powell. 6 on the shot clock. Drives to the hoop. They get it again. Back to man. Batum in a post. Out to Powell. Tries again. And he lays it in.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
To the inside. Adams. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. And the Grizzlies lead by 9.
That time, courtesy of Morant. Now, I love to play with Sean. He's always looking to move that rock.
Timeout called for Memphis.
Clippers making a change here. Now here's Jackson. Pass to Hartenstein. This one for 3. That one no good. And Memphis taking it the other way now. Melton left side. And here's Morant outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. Grizzly lead. It's George on the wing. Tries to break his ice. It's George on the wing. Jackson on the wing. He takes it in. And the dunk by Jackson.
Oh, you just can't talk enough about the playmaking ability of Jackson. He's just phenomenal in the screen and roll set.
Here's Morant. And then Morant with the jam.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Hartenstein. Back to Jackson. 6 to shoot. And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. And the Grizzlies making a change here. To the paint. Here's Covington. Pass to Hartenstein. Shot clock at 6. Here's Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
The hands of Kawhi are huge, and they help him palm the ball, slam it with ease.
And there's the call on Reggie Jackson. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul. Clippers substitution.
And stolen by Covington. The drive by Jackson. There's 25 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Pass to Snell. From outside, off the mark. And the Grizzlies with possession here. Timeout call, Memphis.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, I like the chess match that's going on here. Each team trying to find and exploit the favorable matchup on the floor.
Come on and get that for your Grizzlies.
And the Grizzlies call time here.
All right, look who's coming up in the court. Come on and get that for your Grizzlies. Clippers substitution. Ivica Zubac.
And it's the Grizzlies with the ball. 10-point lead. Here's Snell. Tries to keep it alive. And the ball out of play. The Grizzlies will have it. From outside the arc. Jones misses. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome.
All right.
Grizzlies out in front. Up.
Come on and get that for your Grizzlies.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store.
Get out of your seat and let's get it.
And here's Jackson. Driving inside. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Pass to Bane. Beyond the arc. Drops in the 3. And the Grizzlies lead by 11.
Their long-range shooting since halftime has been as strong as you could hope for.
And Jackson, here we go. And the shot goes in.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
Jones with the ball. From deep, Bane. And again, it's Memphis with a 3.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
Jackson outside. Pass to Zubac. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Here's Jones. And it's all from three-point range.
Every player goes through this. When your shots aren't going down, it can ding your confidence.
Now Zubac. Got a piece of it. Now Jones. Pass to Bane. To the middle. Outside Jones. 4 on the clock. Zubac comes with a double team. Takes the 3. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
Clippers ball. Clippers substitution.
And they'd love to cut this deficit down to single digits. And the layup is good off the glass.
When Morris gets it down in the paint, he's deadly, using his big arms to get these shots up and in.
Brooks outside. Jackson down low. And they go to the intentional foul.
That's his second personal foul.
Time called here. The Clippers decide to talk it over.
Coming onto the floor for the Clippers, Nick Batum. LA timeout call.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
During that last break, Coach Tyronn Lue had some advice for the team. He told them to be more careful about their selections, saying, quote, don't force it at the arc. If it's not a good look, don't risk it. Move the ball, attack inside. Use your options.
Allie, thank you. Leonard gets the bucket.
George can make the tough passes. He can also make the easy ones, too. No way he was going to miss the wide-open man on that one.
And here's Moran outside. Rebound by the Clippers. It's George on the wing. That shot missing. Good work defensively by Brooks.
Clippers foul. Terrence Mann. That's his third personal foul. Second team foul.
Now here's Moran. Driving to the basket. Pass to Bane. The long distance 3 is buried. Bane's got 12 points here in the second half.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Inside. Back to George. Looking to get back on track. And George with the jam.
And reminding everyone of his athleticism, George can still get up and drop the hammer.
Pass to Bane. For 3.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Now here's Jackson. Shot clock at 5. Jackson drawing the double team. Morant, he's open. .143 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And another shot. And that one is right through the heart. Brooks has got his first basket of the night.
You see the confidence rising. When Brooks is firing away like this, keep feeding.
Here's George. Back to Covington. Here's Leonard. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
In total control on that possession. Kawhi just reading the defense and taking it himself.
Pass to Bane. The 3. They get the rebound. Back to Morant. Second chance shot. Nice spin off the left rim and in. And the Grizzlies lead by 9.
With the emotion, Morant's shooting ability is solid. But when he's this setup, this outstanding.
To the paint. Oh, it's stolen by Adams. And now the Grizzlies on the run. Pass to Jackson. Back to Morant. No good off the back of the rim.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, the game got away from them, but hopefully they've learned some things, and hopefully they'll be able to make some adjustments next time.
Here's Bane. The 3. The shot off that time. Pass to Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws him down.
Over the years, we've seen Leonard add different things to his game. Now,
like a government.
Now, nigga, no, they story got two sides, reminiscing about truth. I wish you had seen shine. Be crazy, better keep me going. Just bought 4 woods, about 3 I'm foreign. Check the board, we been scoring.
Let me tell a little sad story about this young boy. Grew up, no pops in the crib. That mama working, so she couldn't really show no love when he was a kid. He ain't even mean to do that incident. He was only 18 when he caught that bit. He ain't know how to move. He ain't know how to live. He walk in the spot. Just told him that this was procedure, but he knew in his mind he was doing a lot. He had to figure it out and then learn on the rules and then follow him like it or not. He caught a new, he had a little, try to sneak it in, it was right in his sock. They had him in for like a week. They made it super cold with the AC. They ain't give him no blanket, they ain't give him no sheets. They put him in with a dirty sink. He couldn't think, he couldn't sleep. They gave him no soap to wash. they ain't give him no two-base to brush the teeth. Look, he don't know why they keep bothering him. He was kinda scared, ain't wanna argue with him. Pacing back and forth to keep him following him. Couldn't take it no more and he front. Couldn't hit the button and they coming and helping and running and cracking. He just took a unleashed the he looking and grilling and acting bad. He ain't never been before, but he made up his mind. He like, if this how I start. They couldn't count him out, cause anybody who know little homie got heart. He gonna adapt to his habitat, even if his habitat get dark. He was a little fish when he jumped in the water, and then he grew into a shark. 2 years later, 9 fights in, he found his religion. He started working out.
It's a Western Conference matchup as the Los Angeles Lakers come into town in this game. Well, before you look ahead to your busy week, sit down, relax, pull up a chair as we bring you another NBA broadcast. And thanks for sharing part of your weekend with us. Kevin Harlan here alongside Greg Anthony and Chris Webber. D.A. David. Coverage is on our sideline. This homestand ends here for the Clippers as they get ready to hit the road.
And you can tell that both teams will be a little on edge in this one, given the rivalry these teams have. It could be an emotional game.
And who doesn't love this stuff? What's beef? The stakes are a little higher. I mean, it should make it a very interesting matchup.
And the Clippers have possession, following the bucket by the Lakers. Here we go, James heading to the hoop. It's tipped. There's the triple. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook.
Three-point basket.
And both teams tonight, Greg, can go deep into their benches. It seems like a growing trend.
Yeah, I think teams are digging deeper more than ever before, and even getting into two-way contracts that give you depth past your top 15 guys. Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, that's because he's getting his number called early. I mean, he's doing his part to help carry the offensive load.
All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, a bit ago, Teron Lue and I were able to chat, and we talked about Anthony Davis and his impact on the game. Coach was concerned about Davis's defensive presence as well. He told me you can't only worry about AD putting up points. He's also one of the elite rim protectors in the game. The guy does it all, and he's not wrong. Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated. James, no good.
He's forcing things a little bit in this quarter, settling for shots that he'd be better off passing up.
Here's Mann. The second chance effort. Outside for George. Lets it go with the three. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. James in the post.
LeBron James.
And finished off by LeBron.
And if you're the defense, what can you do? James is too strong, too focused on these finishes.
And this, the second season of Anthony Davis's 5-year, $190 million extension. And he admitted that with his injury history, that long-term security was a consideration. His hard work on the backboard really just has given them more opportunities to score.
To the paint. Clippers moving the ball around. It's Powell on the wing. Back to Zubac. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. And AD's injury woes rearing their head last season as well, Greg. We saw it missing a number of games.
Well, a big man with his athleticism, a lot of stress on the legs. LeBron's got him on the same nutrition and treatment regimen. Hopefully, that'll help.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get loud for your Clippers Spirit.
Lakers making a change here. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Pass to Kennard. Down low. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Isaiah Hartenstein.
He is creating his own shot. Kennard is also a solid distributor. He doesn't miss the open man when he spots it.
He can't get that one. And it's the Clippers taking it the other way. Pass to Hartenstein.
In the first.
Outside for Jackson. Driving inside. And he finishes nicely on the way.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
Inside. Here's James. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Personal foul.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backcourt.
Free throw good, LeBron. And this is year one of LeBron's 2-year, $85 million extension. And Greg, that will take him through age 38.
And that will amount to $435 million in career earnings, the most all time. And it wouldn't surprise me if he's got a few more years left in the tank after that.
Well, with as much defensive attention as AD gets, the passing lanes are open for him. And those are the passes he needs to make.
First team.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a great grab.
Mike Michelle.
Now here's Jackson. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. There's a minute left in the first quarter of the game. To the middle. 6 to shoot. Second shot opportunity. Hartenstein can't get it to go.
That's a shot they're always happy to give, even when he blows the finish.
Over Batum. Misses off the right iron. And it's Batum with the ball, bringing it up for the Clippers. It's a 3-point game. And Kennard wide open. He shoots. Hits the 3-point bomb.
Everybody wants shooters like Kennard these days. Keep hitting threes, Luke. Put on you lots of dough.
Outside Anthony. Here's Monk. That's in there. Anthony with the assist.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
It's a seesaw battle. Both teams are pretty evenly matched, and the score reflects that.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Los Angeles.
All right. Look who's coming onto the court.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers.
Well, they're just a team in sync right now. Their passion in the first half has been outstanding.
Yeah, and one thing, Clark, I've noticed is how quick their hands have been tonight. Thanks to that, they've gotten a lot of points off of turnover.
And they take the lead.
Norman
Powell's got the first basket of the second quarter for the Clippers.
Yeah, I love the court awareness from Kawhi there. Dependable at getting it to his uncovered teammates. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
But these days, so much emphasis on the perimeter game. But you can see why after that sequence.
And a deep three from George. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. To the inside. Cauley Stein. And Covington sends it back. And he's able to get it back.
You see the length helping Cauley Stein right there? I mean, that's what allows him to be a factor on the board.
Outside Leonard. Driving to the basket. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. And Westbrook, here we go. And the dunk by Westbrook.
The defense sees Westbrook coming, but his verticality makes him almost unstoppable.
Outside Covington. Nobody near George. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. George has got his third basket of the night.
He's so aggressive at that end of the floor, and that's a quality all great scorers have.
Covington with the steal. To the paint. Here's Leonard. That shot off. So the Lakers will take it the other way. And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Anthony Davis, of course, is a superstar at both ends of the court. LeBron James says his ability to guard anybody on the floor, 1 through 5, take the challenge to guard on the perimeter and continue to protect the paint, it's hard to score on him. Guys?
PA, he is a lead in every way, as are you. Thank you. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Driving in. Pass to Zubac. And stolen by Cauley Stein. Westbrook drives in. And it's Norman Powell with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And we all know that star players get a few more perks, but Greg, that can also stir up misgivings in a locker room when things aren't always equal.
Kevin, it's a great point, and coaches really have to be careful. If you're holding one player accountable and giving another a pass, that tends to lead to a fractured locker room.
Second team foul.
And we all know what George brings offensively, but it's his ability as a defender that stands out. Great instincts to make plays on that end of the floor.
And with Paul George and his defense, Greg, you almost forget how great of an impact it makes.
He just kind of flies under the radar with his defensive play. I mean, this guy could be considered for the Defensive Player of the Year almost every year. One of the more disruptive forces on that end of the floor.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Second team foul. Substitution for your defender. Marcus Morris Sr.
On the wing, Davis. 5 points in the game. Second chance shot. No good, unable to end this run. The Clippers in the lead. To the left side wing. Back to Jackson. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. Here's Snell. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. 2 on the clock. And Reggie Jackson gets the 3. Jackson's got the lead up to 4 now for the Clippers. Bounce pass from Westbrook. And they double up Davis. The basket is good. That's his 6th attempt and his 3rd make.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by the Clippers.
Pass to Kennard. Jackson with the screen. Takes it inside. Here's Zubac. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
Oh, the timing couldn't have been better on that assist.
Now Davis. Shoots over Zubac. Back to Davis. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
If his performance this quarter is any indication, I don't think he's the one who's going to let them out of the hole.
Jackson misses. Lakers trailed by 4. In the corner, Bradley with it. Here's Davis. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish.
He has to work harder to get a good high percentage look. I mean, he's been taking some bad shots. That's almost a sure thing when you leave him that wide open on the perimeter. I mean, that's his sweet spot.
Pass to Davis. And they double up Davis. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Davis has got 9 points.
Let the big man eat. Get Davis the rock in this area, and he'll take care of it.
23 seconds left to play here in the half. And the 3 ball is good. He's got 5.
Be with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Westbrook drives in. Pass to Davis. 3-pointer. Snell. The shot that time, not on target. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Clippers leading by 8. Pass to man. Going inside. Zubac with it. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's James. Leonard with the steal. And now the Clippers on the break. George way outside. Powell with it. Monk defending. 3-pointer. And that's good. Norman Powell for 3. Norman Powell's got the first points to start out the 3rd quarter for the Clippers. Pass to LeBron. Stolen by George. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
That's his first
and punishing move there on the interior. Usually Leonard's going to get the bucket, draw the foul, or both.
Kawhi Leonard.
And Greg, you look at the power that Kawhi Leonard plays with. Incredibly strong for his position.
And Kevin, it helps him finish through contact on offense. And it also lets him guard bigger men. Kawhi makes great use of that strength on the wing.
Oh, hell, the king. There's no stopping Brian on the bounce.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. And here's Leonard from 3. Nailed from 3-point land. Leonard's got the lead up to 14 now for the Clippers. And the dunk by James.
Oh, that's just amazing control from James right there. A superb ball handler for a guy his size.
Isaiah Hartenstein.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Left side, George. Pass to Powell. Shoots the three. Drills it from outside.
Norman
Powell's got his third basket of the night right there.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a
LeBron James.
And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, mid-range jumpers are something of a lost art these days. They're still practiced by superstars like Kawhi Leonard. Coach Ty Lue said, why not work on the shots that teams are giving up? Down the stretch, mid-range shots win games. Playoffs, too. If you shoot it at a high clip, it's just as good as a three for me. Guys?
And they do shoot it at a good clip, and they rely on it quite a bit. David, thank you. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession.
Los Angeles.
Lakers trail by 15. James wide open. And another three for the Lakers.
3 points.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to wheel his team back in the game.
Howard with the steal. Yes, indeed, it is good. He's now 8 for 14.
The assist.
He's been terrific from the field so far this half. Driving his percentage.
Pass to Powell. Inside. Howard with the steal. Oh, and here comes Monk all alone.
Oh, nice leaper for his size. Monk is the kind of guy that embraces elevation.
And here's Leonard from 3. They get a hand on it.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Down low. Here's Howard. It's tipped. Pass to man. To the middle. Right side, Leonard. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. And it's out of bounds. The Clippers able to retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And you can tell he feels he should have had it still. The hustle was impressive.
Coming on to the court. Come on, get loud for your Clippers. Spirit.
Teams changing it up here.
All right, fans. That was your Clippers Spirit.
And the foul on Avery Bradley. That is his first foul of the game.
Los Angeles foul. Avery Bradley. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's George. Lays it up off the glass. George has got 11 points.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement. And one of the few NBA players out of an HBCU, Robert Covington, undrafted out of Tennessee State University, has had to work for everything he's gotten in this league.
He got his feet wet in the lean years in Philly when they were really trusting the process. Not a lot of flash in this game. All about determination.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
Paul George with the steal. A pull-up. And James pulls it down. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. A three-pointer is right on target. LeBron's got 23 points.
He's leaning on the three-point shot a little more in this half. Only had one before the break, but he's got 3 of them since then.
Here's Covington. Plays it up and banks it in. Covington's got his first 2 points of the night.
You can't allow Covington to beat you on his rise. Given his athleticism, you have to clog up these lanes.
It's Bradley on the wing. Down low. Davis.
Anthony Davis.
Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
Who knows what this score would look like if he wasn't on his game tonight.
Pass to Leonard. For the 3. And that goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Cauley Stein.
Coming onto the floor for the Lakers, Carmelo Anthony.
Here's George. Zubac trying to break loose. Oh, and there is George making a fantastic play.
And terrific floor awareness. I mean, it's obvious Covington has a great feel for when his teammates are wide open.
Clippers leading by 9. Outside Jackson. Back to Covington. There's a screen by Covington.
And Jackson is unreal in the pick and roll, just taking whatever the defense gives.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting. They've been dialed in so far.
Come on, fans.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Lakers trail by 12. Here's Westbrook. Oh, and the jam by Westbrook.
You can usually count on Westbrook being among the NBA leaders in points off jars. I mean, in control at any speed.
Pass to Powell. The drive by Jackson. And he banks in the layup.
Oh, that's a well-deserved assist. Not every player has the vision to make that feed.
And here's Westbrook. Here's Howard. He draws iron on the dunk. It's Powell on the wing. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Lakers trail by 12. And the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That's his third foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
LA timeout. Hey fans, who wants a free t-shirt? Make some noise.
From the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Well, guys, over the break, I was able to listen to Tyronn Lue's huddle. He likes where things are headed, but he cautioned them to play smart the rest of the way. He said carelessness with the ball, with assignments, with rotations, any of that can undo what we've worked to accomplish so far. Kevin, they are so close.
Okay, David, thanks. Lakers trail by 12. LeBron with it. Now Covington defending.
And that's where he's most comfortable. Bradley crafting his game to excel in the catch and shoot.
Left side Jackson. Outside George. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. 6 on the shot clock. Count it. Good. And the Clippers lead by 11.
And on offense, George has looked totally focused. He's clearly committed to having a big game tonight.
And George gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth.
That's going to be an easy bucket if he doesn't get his hand to that pass. Well defended.
Jumps up. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
That's his second.
James is like a freight train moving to the rim. He's so effective at getting the D to hit him when he's on the attack.
And both free throws good for LeBron. Clippers with the ball. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Outside Covington. Pass to George. To the inside. Here's Zubats. Great D that time from Howard.
Nothing less than that kind of defense will cut it against them. That's just great work inside.
Here's LeBron. Uses the glass to finish the layup. LeBron's got 27.
Right now, LeBron is in his zone. Getting whatever shot he wants out there. Look at him. Stop him. He's done almost no damage from three-point range in this game. No threes in this half, and only one in the first.
And James throws it down.
Oh, come on, James has made plenty of these shots during his career. He embraces the pressure.
Outside Leonard. Outside George. Drives to the hoop. Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
And LeBron throws it down.
I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
Coming onto the court. Come on, get loud for your Clippers Spirit. Substitution for the Clippers. Norman Powell. Terrence Mann.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. George looking over the floor. Pass to Zubats. Back to George. Here's Zubats. Puts the move on. He takes it up and lays it in. And the Clippers lead by 7.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
LeBron can't get it to go. One item that stood out, their ball movement.
Things are definitely clicking. And more importantly, it makes it really hard to defend.
Oh. That one misses. Good D by Howard. LeBron drives in. Tries again. And Davis puts it in.
Well, there's no secret that Davis can be a dominant figure on the offensive glass. I mean, and he turns those rebounds into points.
And it's Leonard at the elbow. It's stolen by Davis. Here's James. Pass to Howard. And it's Howard finishing it off.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Oh, exactly right. Momentum-shifting plays like that can change the tone of the game.
On the arc, Mann gets the bucket. Mann's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but defensively, neither side has been able to adjust, and that's reflected in the score.
Pass to Mann. Now Zubats. And again, the Clippers turn it over.
Lakers basketball.
And it's Bradley with the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. LeBron drives in. And they double up Davis. A shake. It drops. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
That's why they put the ball in his hands. They know they can count on him and make some shots.
Well, so often we see this transition buckets off turnovers.
This is why coaches preach ball security to their teams. That sequence right there.
Here's Mann to the paint. It's stolen by Davis. And Frank Vogel wants a timeout. Timeout called the Lakers.
Robert Covington. Timeout called for the Lakers. Your Clippers pick.
LeBron, that's a two-pointer.
And that's why he's one of the best two-way wings out there. George will lock you down on D, and it takes a very special.
These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. Here's Mann. And right on target. Good. Mann's got the first basket here in overtime for the Clippers. The Lakers trail. Pass to Davis. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. And that's now 19 points for Anthony Davis.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
Leonard with the ball. And it's Howard picking him up. Kicks it out to Leonard. It's stolen by Bradley. LeBron drives in.
Foul.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his third personal foul.
That one on George.
First team foul.
James is a workhorse down deep. He's close to the basket. You better wrap him up.
And both free throws good for James.
Well, that's big free throws from a player they depend on in those situations.
Who wants a T-shirt? Substitution for the Clippers. Ivica Zubac. Robert Covington.
The Clippers trail. Right side Leonard. Takes the three. No good that time. And the Lakers going the other way now.
2 minutes.
The drive by James. And he drops in the layup off the glass. James has got 37.
Forceful move by LeBron inside. Not letting anything stop him from getting the shot.
Pass to Mann. Zubac's in the post. And it's sent back by Howard. And Zubac picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
We're in overtime and 90 seconds gone here in what has been a great one so far. It's LeBron with the drive. Inside. And Zubac with the block. George with the ball. He's picked up by LeBron. Pass to George. Right wing. 5 to shoot. To the paint. Here's Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 11 rebounds.
One of the few guys in the league who make a lead pass like that. Oh, just a fantastic look.
Possession.
And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. Just a tiny lead for him.
And a chance to make it a little bigger right here.
LeBron, that's a two-pointer. And again, the Lakers no good. And so it's Covington who brings up the ball for the Los Angeles Clippers. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court.
Now, into the lineup for your Clippers, Norman Powell.
Here's Westbrook.
Few players have a bigger impact defensively than Paul George. A fixture on the all-defensive team. PG, a nightmare for opponents.
Powell for 3. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Paul George with the steal. There's the 3. Count it!
And then they got a foul to give here if they need it.
James right side. Pass to Davis. Count it!
The selfless attitude of James. I mean, if someone on his team has a clean look, I bet you he'll find it.
Who's coming onto the court? Come on, get loud for your Clippers. Let's get loud, fans. Stand up and make some noise.
Here's Leonard. Oh, the all-or-nothing shot. No good. And so it's the Lakers who come out of...
That's on my shoes, that's on my shirt, that's on my collar. Once I hit her back, cause I'm a baller. I told that to do it, and she said, Tada. I get a lot of guala, I spend it all on Prada. That's on my shoes, that's on my shirt, that's on my collar. Once I hit her back, cause I'm a baller. I told that to do it, and she said, Tada. I get a lot of guala, I spend it all on Zana. Shorty said she really like designer. Want that the body I designed her. Riding Kawasaki, better slide up. Rollers got his. If I'm in the city, you should know. I'm in that 4-door, me and 3. If I'm with your you should know. She with us, nah, she ain't coming home. My new see me every day. Tinted windows on the whip, you can't see me anyway. Make a lot of wishes, need a genie any day. And she ain't really want you, all she really want is Prada. That's on my shoes, that's on my shirt, that's on my collar. Once I hit her back, cause I'm a baller. I told that to do it, and she said, Tada. I get a lot of guala, I spend it all on Prada. That's on my shoes, that's on my shirt, that's on my collar. Once I hit her back, cause I'm a baller. I told that to do it, and she said, Tada. I get a lot of guala, I spend it all on flashy clothes, you know, and we're getting and plenty of dough. Won't let the gang change me. Going gold, and then I had to go some more. These but they don't really phase me. I was 18, broke as a stuck in a dream, acting irrational. 20,000 on me, we call that casual. All before the age of 21, and still ain't chasing, cause they ain't give a way back before I was up, oh no. And I ain't saving, cause they be trying to front, but I know what you want, she wants some Prada. That's on my shoes, that's on my shirt, that's on my car. In a limousine before your whole casa empty. You took a shot for the magazines, yeah. Another John Kennedy. Why so upset? I ain't never let him touch you. Got us in the flesh, no yelling what's new, shawty. Don't wanna party, meet me at the bottom. Buckle and break my hand. Hanging too tight, wouldn't ever leave. Like a fruit fly, give me something sweet. You can try and hide me. Working on, I need you to stay right here. Duck down, stay low, my job. One punch KO, tell her ain't no way I'm running now. Ain't no way I'm running. Right here, duck down, stay low, job, one punch KO. Tell her ain't no way I'm running now. Ain't no way I'm running. I don't wanna ever leave. Never ride in a limousine before though. Empty. You playing possum envy. Yeah. When the lights out, let's begin. 200 miles so empty, baby. Right like besties, yeah. Do you even need a reason, baby? Right here, duck down, stay low. Mind job, one punch KO. Tell her ain't no way I'm running now. Ain't no way I'm running now.
Half full or half empty. Heart's full, it ain't empty. Pull up with love, no envy. Pull up with Ez in a Bentley. Don't need them to accept me, but you are gonna respect me. I got a beast in my belly, don't tempt me. We're in the belly of the beast, it's deadly. Half full or half empty. Heart's full, it ain't empty. Full up with love, no envy. Kenzo, Fendi, no Mackenzie. Don't need them to accept me, but you are gonna respect me. I got a beast in my belly, don't tempt me. We're in the belly of the beast, it's deadly. What the f*** they started? This ain't your average artist. Yeah, I grew up on Heartless, but I never been half-hearted. It don't depend who's asking, suck what, it couldn't be me you're speaking to. These man didn't believe in you, now they wanna chill with you. This comes to me naturally, this ain't no gimmick or acting. Me, that's like then walk off casually. Try and know that I'm active. Try me cause I'm match fit. TB still gang haters see me and get some fanny. The fact is, I've never fallen off. I paid the cost to be the boss. I took the loss, I made it back. Now I just and make it stack. It is what it is. Now you can't play with the facts. I know what it is now. I can't forget what it is. I was one of those kids in the flats. It's just the life that we live. Half full or half empty. Heart's full, it ain't empty. Pull up with love, no envy. Pull up with Ez in a Bentley. Don't need them to accept me, but you are gonna respect me. I got a beast in my belly, don't tempt me. We're in the belly of the beast, it's deadly. Half full or half empty. Heart's full, it ain't empty. Full up with love, no envy. Kenzo, Fendi, no Mackenzie. Don't need them to accept me, but you are gonna respect me. I got a beast in my belly, don't tempt me. We're in the belly of the beast, it's deadly. Round there gets down there gets. It's kinda mad when your brethren falls in love with a still rough, rugged and ready. If they're coming, I'm ready. I've done it already. I ain't running, I'm running it red. See, these men are just desperate. Do anything for the best look. Can't hear when they're speaking backwards. Forwards where I put my best foot. Diamond a shine and a glisten. Jump in the Benz, time for the mission. I'll put my gold true face on. A real boss don't need permission. And the fact is, I've never fallen off. I paid the cost to be the boss. I took the loss, I made it back. Now I just and make it stack. It is what it is. Now you can't play with the facts. I know what it is. Now I can't forget what it is. I was one of those kids in the flats. It's just the life that we live. Half full or half empty. Heart's full, it ain't empty. Pull up with love, no envy. Pull up with Ez in a Bentley. Don't need them to accept me, but you are gonna respect me. I got a beast in my belly, don't tempt me. We're in the belly of the beast, it's deadly. Half full or half empty. Heart's full, it ain't empty. Full up with love, no envy. Kenzo, Fendi, no Mackenzie. Don't need them to accept me, but you are gonna respect me. I got a beast in my belly, don't tempt me. We're in the belly of the beast, it's deadly.
Hey, yo, Vanadium, you made this.
Thinking that's like on these days.
Taking out this notebook every day. Writing down my feelings cause it makes me feel okay. Promise you I take you from that life you living now. But then we hit the ground, Hey, they say that they we running down your villas. No, they probably looking, cause they know that I'm cooking. That's probably what they took it. Hey, I wish I told you all that's in my head. Instead, I don't give a what you expect. So put your pride to rest. Hey, I saw you, now you pull up on me, tell me where you wanna go. It's 3 a.m. and you 6 a.m. and you telling me, okay, I'm getting older and I'm losing some friends. Thought they was my, but they don't make no sense. When you find out what you, don't be texting my phone. Ay, I like it better when you leave me alone.
Blue honey, yeah, lot of money. I say, hey, rubber band honeys, it keep on coming. I'm thumbing, more like a mummy. The drug got him slumpy. If it's about money, I'm thumbing. Used to be bumming, turn nothing to something. Now I got my bank account just jumping. Rubber band honeys, it keep on coming. I'm thumbing, more like a mummy. The drug got him slumpy. If it's about money, I'm thumbing. Used to be bumming, turn nothing to something. Now I got my bank account just jumping. Honey band, in the Sprinter van. Never play middleman, we got it, man. I don't man, we got it, man. Spend like a ceiling fan, not for the dividends. Reaping the benefits like he an immigrant. Lot of special delivery. Show my agility and my ability. Go on it like we the mid.
Welcome, everyone, to the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Greg Anthony and Brett Barry, our terrific analysts, and David Aldridge is our sideline reporter. So for the Bucks in this matchup, they got to be feeling pretty good as they won that last outing against the Clippers.
They shot the lights out from deep. Really stretched out the defense in that one.
Yep, made the defense work extremely hard and did a nice job of getting any advantage they could against a team that shot it well.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Pass to Portis. The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Sinks the three-pointer. And long-range shooting a strength for both of these teams, Brent. What was the best shooting team you ever were a part of?
Kevin, I have to look up the numbers because I might be wrong in terms of percentage, but the feel that I get was a team that I played for in Seattle. It had Ray Allen, Rashard Lewis, Luke Ridenour, who was a young player at that time, but that Seattle team had a lot of guys who could gun it up there and look for that three ball. That was a great shooting team. And you have to prevent him from getting to the paint unless you want to see a highlight.
Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Yeah, the Bucks head coach and I were able to talk. He and his assistants are trying to figure out ways to run Paul George off of the three-point line. Coach said even though George is a good passer, he's an elite shooter. He'd rather force him into making plays for others. This is the kind of problem that a superstar presents every night. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Here's the Clippers. 4-point game. He takes it in, takes it up with both hands, and rips it down.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Antetokounmpo inside. A shake. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And that's something that seems to get overlooked with Giannis. How gifted a passer he is for a player of his size.
Well, the other thing, GA, that's awesome is that as he's going along here, you can see moments where the game is literally slowing down for him. So you take a guy who's won most valuable player awards, and now the game's getting slower. Man, that's some dangerous stuff. And Giannis just sets the bar so high for his squad. He works so hard out there on the floor, on the practice court, gets himself prepared for games, and that kind of intensity is paying off.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And here's George, following the three-pointer by Chris Middleton. Kicks it out to Leonard. A three ball. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
Came into the league and struggled from the three-point line. Kawhi Leonard has made his weakness a strength.
Now here's Giannis. Lets it go with the three. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound. Feet out. Off the left rim and out.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
There's Portis. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Portis has got his third basket of the night. Bucks making a switch here. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Pass to Kennard. And here's Leonard. Antetokounmpo defending. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Fundamental play there from Lopez, spotting the open man and sending him the ball.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Jordan Noir. Grayson Allen. George Hill.
There's 1:54 left here in the first quarter. Oh, Covington in position. 4 on the shot clock. A 3 from Leonard. And again, no good by the Clippers. Bucks leading by 4. Antetokounmpo looking it over. And there's the drive. Unable to get that one. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. And here's Jackson. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Takes a 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss.
Oh, man, you know he'd love to have that one over.
Got that one up quick.
Three-pointer.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Here's the screen. Pass to Hartenstein. And the Clippers miss again. They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Now here's Lopez. Kicks it out to Giannis. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Clippers trail by 7. Back to Covington. To the inside. Stolen by Allen. And up the court come the Bucks on the break. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Covington with the steal. Here's Leonard. They could use a bucket.
Just reading his opponent like a book. That time Covington with great instincts defensively.
Back to Kennard. Outside for Jackson. And the last shot before the buzzer is off.
That's the end of the first quarter.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Milwaukee on top. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Milwaukee.
They've set the first half tone by getting out on the fast break and getting the defenders on their heels.
They've also racked up a ton of points off of turnovers so far in tonight's game.
And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, mid-range jumpers are something of a lost art these days. But they're still practiced by superstars like Kawhi Leonard. Coach Ty Lue said, why not work on the shots that teams are giving up? Down the stretch, mid-range shots win games. Playoffs, too. If you shoot it at a high clip, it's just as good as a 3 for me. Guys?
And they do shoot it at a good clip, and they rely on it quite a bit. David, thank you. George, no good.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far. And we all know what George brings offensively, but it's his ability as a defender that stands out. Great instincts to make plays on that end of the floor.
Lopez with the steal. Here's Ibaka. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Ibaka's got the lead up to 7 now for the Bucks.
And Serge right now surging on the interior, grabbing all of those rebounds and working hard to get them.
Powell, no one around him. Sinks the triple. Powell's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And with Paul George in his defense, Greg, you almost forget how great of an impact it makes.
He just kind of flies under the radar with his defensive play. I mean, this guy could be considered for the Defensive Player of the Year almost every year. One of the more disruptive forces on that end of the floor.
When they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Into the Bucks.
Here's Powell. He's got 5. Here's Mann. Pass to Powell. 4 on the clock. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. And the officials call over the back. A little too aggressive there.
Just got a little ahead of himself going for that rebound and gets whistled for the over the back.
Yeah, just might have to take it down a notch there. Don't like the result of the foul. I like the tenacity, just not the foul.
Kept alive. Here's Portis. Even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. And a deep 3 from George. From beyond the arc, and then some. George has got 6.
Paul George does have unlimited range, kind of getting into that mode where one of those guys you have to guard when he gets over half court.
Portis the screen. Holiday attacking. Middleton with it. Top of the key, Ibaka. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
George double teamed. Got it. He's now 3 for 5 from the field. After a whistle, we often see players demanding their coach challenge the call. Greg, were there plays you wish you could have challenged in your career?
Oh, goodness, absolutely. But the game was just so different back then, and we had other ways of resolving issues and letting the refs know when we really didn't appreciate a call.
Your Clippers Spirit Dance Team. Make some noise.
Holiday looking over the floor. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Will it go? And it's good on the way in.
Assisted by
Antetokounmpo's got 8.
Well, an outstanding floor general right there. Holiday has switched between point guard and off guard, and a great feel for when guys are open.
Rebound, Milwaukee.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there. That's unfortunate. One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
And with Drew Holiday in his defense, Brent, he lets this team get away with things they normally couldn't.
Well, Kevin, the one thing that's really great about Drew being able to be switchable in that way is how much more confidence he gives every other defender that's on the floor with him. He takes the toughest guy on offense and he shuts him down.
And that one's good by Giannis.
He's got a lot to do with the position that they're in. A very smart offensive performance tonight from him.
Pass to Snell. It's Covington on the wing. Back to Snell. 6 on the shot clock. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It goes on Chris Middleton.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws here for the night. That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
And Giannis gets it to go. Giannis has got 6 here in this quarter.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Your Clippers Spirit.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. And so it's Jackson who brings it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 1. Pass to George. From the wing. And the jumper falls for him. George has got 10. Here's Holiday. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Double team on Holiday. And it's Middleton penetrating. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Chris Middleton, the long-time Buck. He's been with the team through it all.
And where I give Chris Middleton the most credit, GA, is the fact that after he signed that long-term big money deal and did not have a great season, it did not deter him from getting to this level because he knew he was worth it and he knew he had the talent. So Chris Middleton deserves what he's gotten in the last couple seasons, especially the way he's played in the postseason.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. A three-pointer is right on target.
3-point basket.
Holiday's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Boy, does that help. When Drew Holiday's connecting from the three-point line, it opens up so much of the floor.
Now George. 4 seconds left. It doesn't go for him.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Bucks lead by 4. And we'll return shortly. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Left side, Antetokounmpo. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the 2 teams.
Outside, George. From deep 3-point range. It's rebounded by Portis. Milwaukee leading by 6. And they double up on Antetokounmpo. Pass to Holiday. Giannis outside. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Here's Mann. Driving to the basket. Outside, George. Lets the 3 fly. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
Well, Paul George can play in the supportive role, and then he can do things like that where he just decides to take over.
Giannis outside. Wide open look. And again, it's Milwaukee converted.
And Giannis setting the tone right now with some authority on the offensive end.
Over in the corner, Zubac. Drives to the hoop. Here's Leonard. And that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Bucks leading by 5. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
T-shirt time! All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get loud for your Clippers Spirit. Fans, your Clippers Spirit.
So both teams making some changes here. Here's Giannis. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And this is why Giannis is up there every season as one of the league leaders in dunking the basketball. Just way too easy.
There's a screen. Powell for 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
You've got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Kawhi Leonard keeps it simple. He says, I'm trying to be the best player I can be. I'm happy with what I've done in my career, and I'm just going to keep on from there. It's not about being famous. It's about playing basketball and having fun on the floor. Well, he is famous, Kevin, and he remains focused on the court.
Agreed, David. It has served him well. Thank you. Outside Leonard. From deep. The long distance 3 is buried. Leonard's got 5 points now this quarter.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Giannis left side. And the double up on Antetokounmpo. The shot by Middleton, wide open. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
How about Middleton saying, you take that, I got some payback for you right here.
And last season, Middleton adding to his game. Played more of a playmaking role. Great assist numbers for him. That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Leonard with the steal. And a deep 3 from George. That shot missing. And Milwaukee will come the other way. Pass to Powell. They set the pick. Down low. Stolen by Middleton. Over in the corner, Allen. Buries the long-range jumper. Allen's got 6. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Bucks.
The activity level defensively, I've really been impressed with. There's been an attack mode on the defensive end.
They have not wasted any time here tonight. They've pushed it whenever they've had the opportunity and have gotten a lot of fast break points out of it.
Here's Antetokounmpo.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Who wants a free T-shirt? Make some noise.
Clippers trail by 9. Pass to Powell. And here's Leonard. Into the lane. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And so little can be done to stop that. Leonard with the jets to scream down the lane, then tops it off with the thunder finish.
Walking foul called on Isaiah Hartenstein. That's his second personal foul.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. One thing about Kawhi Leonard's defense, Brent, his quick hands really help him.
Well, isn't it incredible, Kevin, every year how many steals Kawhi gets that are so much different than any other defender in the NBA, where he literally rips that ball away from any offensive player and takes off down the other end of the floor.
All right, man. That was your Clippers Spirit Dance Team. Make some noise.
52 seconds left in the third. Nobody near Allen. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
Three-pointer.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, the thing is, they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've carried it out.
Allen with it. Leonard picks him up. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And Brook Lopez, such a great complimentary player, Greg, fits right in with this team.
And he gives you good scoring with great efficiency. Very low turnover numbers. Everything you want from a role player. And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line. Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts. Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Inside, Hartenstein. There's the screen. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks. Up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter.
Coming onto the court. Come on, get loud for your Clippers Spirit.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And so it's Jackson who brings it up for the Clippers. A 12-point game. The Wizards on the road to face them after this game. And that game is the second of 2 straight at home.
That's impressive stuff as Kennard was out there from deep.
Right side Hill. Allen outside. Ibaka right side. Back to Allen. Pocket 6. To the middle. Stolen by Jackson. Here's the break. George with no one around. And another 3 for the Clippers.
Paul George spotted up, spacing the floor, and cashes in.
It's Allen on the wing. From deep 3-point range, Batum grabs the miss.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in the cards.
Pass to Kennard. Outside, George. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hill.
You love the pressure he's putting on there. Almost had that steal.
They're pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, guys. Well, Mike Budenholzer had some advice for the team during the timeout. His demeanor was not one of a coach whose team was well ahead. He said this is the time to turn up the heat, make one final push, and try to close out strong. We'll see if they were listening, guys.
Thank you, David. Ring shot on the way. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
His first personal foul.
Well, the efficiency of Giannis, Brent, is simply out of this world.
Well, I think the amazing part, Kevin, is that he's still trying to expand his game, and yet he's continued with that efficiency. I mean, an MVP being able to do something like that, that's special.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
Jackson drives in. That's tipped.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. And it's Giannis missing. Clippers trail by 8. Driving in. And Jackson throws it down hard.
And with a quick first step, Jackson remains a threat to drive on any defender.
Who wants a t-shirt? Make some noise. All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get loud for your Clippers Spirit. All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get loud for your Clippers Spirit. Substitution, Grayson Allen.
Milwaukee with the ball. They've held a 12-point lead early. And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating. Releases. And the rejection by Zubac. And here's Leonard from 3. That one, no good. And Milwaukee will come the other way.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
And the double up Antetokounmpo. Holiday, no one around him. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
Well, that Greek Freak nickname is apropos. I mean, he can handle it, he can pass it. The combination of size and athleticism, what a talent.
George, no good.
As a big, once you get positioned inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
And another 3 for Milwaukee.
3 points.
Now, Drew aggressive there, right? You can see committing to that shot, looking more than happy to rise up and fire.
It's Jackson with the drive. And Jackson throws it down hard.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the tip.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Substitution for the Clippers, Norman Powell.
Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. The 3 from George. In for his 7th make in 14 tries.
Well, you got to have just great ball control when you're making a move like that, and Paul George definitely has the handle.
Kicks it down to Middleton. Back to Giannis. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Giannis has got 30 points.
Well, he can go either through or around the defense. That's what you love about Giannis and his agility and his strength.
George, that's a 2-pointer. Again, Los Angeles.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And they double up Giannis for the three. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Stolen by George. Pass to man. To the paint. It's deflected. Clippers moving the ball around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Launches it. Drills the three-pointer.
Paul George doesn't just score. He can pass it as well. He's a great all-around player.
Giannis outside. And he drives in. Misses the layup. One item that stood out, their ball movement.
Things are definitely clicking. And more importantly, it makes it really hard to defend.
And George, here we go.
Showing off those long strides. Really tough to keep Paul George off of his straight line when he's on the bounce.
That three off the mark.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Outside Portis. And it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here.
Substitution for your Clippers, Isaiah Hartenstein.
And they double up Giannis.
Tony
stolen. Now the Clippers moving it up. Back to Batum. Pass to Kennard. From deep. The shot misses. So it's Milwaukee picking up the win.
That's a lot I'm gonna spend. Tell me when I beat you to pull up, you gon' while I spend.
Sushi Maki living like London City, left the town. Talking Travis beat that fam.
Yeah, you know that. And when they free, it's all gonna be a film, a Kodak. Shoot me pouring right above the rim, like Polak. I've been ripping and running, I slipping on sliding athletic tendencies. I've been upset. I provide the remedy. When we open gates up at Utopia, it's like Zootopia. You see the crosses over here. That's how you know it's us. At 4 a.m. I'm phoning ya. Not for no shoulder up. Them jack boys open cleaners up. The way they fold it up. Yeah, in my white tee. Yeah, call up Hype Williams for the hype, please. Yeah, they gon' wipe you before you wipe me. Yeah, unboxes of checks, not my checks, not my.
I be where the light be. Bangers in the system, it's bangers in the system, it's ancient and anarchy. Bangers in the system, it's that. Bangers in the system, it's that. MIAs.
got two. Just get off your like your this fade. You can't sit. And if we ain't siblings, then I can't relate. Today, I'm 8'6". I run. I got it jumping like Pompeii. I don't need nothing but one take. I'm from the part of the city where you keep them like 1+8. Our politician. We do it like a small town wager. I'm the dropout major. Success stories I favor. Used to cover my scars out here trying to cover the fader. Yeah, Pro Tools, knobs, and the faders. Tell Assalamu alaikum. You ain't about static like AM radio. Ain't even playing. I put my heart in my all in my art. I'm alternate. All of them are the same. It's harder to tell them apart some days. I thought I'd call them out all together rather than waste the amount of bars it'll take for me to call them out by name. Caught a glimpse of the alternate world I've introduced to you via the studio. Got them studying our mixtape. I'm from the hood like my mama. Put that on my mama. I laid the law down like Parliament, all just with a pen and page.
Can't be everything to everybody. I wanna be your lover, your best friend, your Batman, Spider-Man, fight to pilot. Now your rivals in. I wanna you to be the one to heal you up. I wanna be the one to on nights when you need to cheer you up. I wanna be the one to build you up. A wall worth $5 billion to keep out the rah-rah and the blah blah blah. So nobody try to steal your thunder, pull you under, toss my out, Royal Rumble. We done moved out to the boondocks, built a big house. There he wonders how somewhere along the way he went from Huey to Eddie Winsler. I've been so disconnected, my perspective is ignorant. When you wish don't wanna correct you, say something crazy, they won't interject. Do every you want, they gon' let you. Dangerous when there's nobody to check you. I be at to check myself. Stop hoarding that money, you know you got plenty. I be at to spread my wealth. I used to be at the crib myself, 7 years old, off a Red Boulevard where they gon' stand on the corner, one hand, then they ran when there go the laws. And I packed up a bag and I up north on the path of a star. And I ran into you like I met you before. Now me and you going half from the boys sing. Hugging the block all day. I had nowhere to go. She gave me a place to stay. She gave me a heart to hold. I still got it to this day. She riding with me on the road. She riding with me in the A. Hugging the block, okay. She gave me the gift of my son. And plus we got one on the way. She gave me a family to love, but that I can never repay. I'm crying while writing these words. The tears, they feel good on my face. Hey. And yesterday could feel just like a waste, yeah. If I don't love you, I'm supposed to. And yesterday could feel just like a waste, yeah. If I don't love you, I'm supposed to.
Taskmaster burst the bionic zit splitter. Breakneck speeds with all day, and some say they ain't productive. Could that depend upon the demon that you're stuck with? Cause right now, I see clearer than most. I sit here contented with this cheese on toast. I feel the pain of a third world famine. Said wait, we count them blessings and keep jamming. Tis him. His worth was nil until he gained the skill of tongues. From 15 years young, straight to my greyback self, I stay top shelf material. Jerk chicken, jerk fish, break away slave bliss. Generate G's and then be stashing with the Swiss. Fools can't see this. Under your a fistful of hip-hop duns, I progressing in the flesh. Esoteric quotes most frightening. Duppy took a hold of my hand while I was writing. Leg on me ting, Duppy leg on me and I summon up the power of Banana Clan. Witness the fitness, the prophet liveth.
One hope, one quest. Witness the fitness. The prophets and liveth. One hope, one quest. Witness the fitness. The prophets and liveth. One hope, one quest. Witness the fitness. The prophets and liveth. One hope, one quest. Now we dip on the boots. Set them spirit them loose. Go ahead. With conclusive proof about the truth, the right. Cause whether we hitchhike or push bike or travel kind of trash, manifest that with oats and roots rap. Manifest that, yeah, I do my zing way. Ain't nothing else I know. Gone up in the life with this ragged bone flow. Squeeze the pain from my belly and set my soul free. Travel over ocean, land and sea. Face enough stress and difficulty. Flung back from the brink, whining kinda stink. We don't give a gift about what them fools think. Your network, our network will speak for itself. Proof of the trophy and the champion belt. Come sun, come rain, come hailstone pelt. Witness the fitness.
Greetings, it's 2K Sports bringing you live coverage of the NBA. This is our Sunday night broadcast. Along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Their first chance this season playing the Pelicans.
And they were the odds-on favorite in this matchup last year, but actually lost the season series.
And Grant, no shortage of athleticism on display tonight. Something you'd know a little bit about.
Well, you know me, in my younger days, I might have caught a few guys, but maybe we'll see a few highlights tonight, too.
Here's Harrison. And it's Williamson penetrating. And Williamson throws it down.
A great momentum as Zion carried himself right to the rack. Look at the backboard, still shaking.
Leonard outside. This one for three. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Now here's Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Again, just watching Zion's leaping ability, gets over the defense and easily finds the rim.
to man. He takes it in. They immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, well, I said for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
Now here's Williamson. He got a piece of it. The three, George. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Yeah, when he opens up his offensive arsenal to knock down threes, PG can be an MVP caliber player.
And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Leonard. Here's Zubats. And he lays it up and in.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
From deep three-point range. The shot by Ingram, no good.
It's never easy from that distance. But we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups. So maybe just a step too far.
There aren't many players that have come into the NBA as a consensus #1 pick like Zion Williamson did. Nobody was passing on this fella.
Powell outside. Back to George. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. In that 2019 draft, Zion was prized that every team in the lottery was hoping to win, Grant.
And that added a lot of excitement to that night. I mean, when you've got a once-in-a-generation talent like Zion, the lottery becomes a major event.
Here's Williamson. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
This is a one-man show right now. He's on a mission to get him out of this hole.
It's George with the drive. Out to Leonard. And there's a 3-second violation.
New Orleans ball. Substitution for your Clippers. Isaiah Hartenstein.
The Pelicans trail. Here's Williamson.
That is showing again later. Wow. Yeah, looks like Zion's got the stage all to himself there, just tearing down the rim.
Onto the court. Come on, get loud for your Clippers. Substitution for your Clippers. Robert Covington.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Kennard outside. There's the drive. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Good job by Kennard. He makes the read, and that's an impressive play just to get to the inside.
Walking foul called on Robert Covington. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Pass to Hayes. Back to Williamson. Williamson is double. Here's the three. Counted from distance. And that'll tie this game up.
Yeah, the awareness and the natural playmaking ability starting to show up in Zion's play.
The three, Covington. And he buries his first look.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Doing more work in the painted area. He has really excelled inside.
Pass to Batum. Now Zubats. to the middle. It's tipped. Another shot. And he takes it up and lays it in. Zubac has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Pass to Williamson. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
LA Basketball. Coming onto the floor for your Clippers, Tony Snell.
The Clippers in the lead. Up top, Jackson. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Here's Kennard. That three's off the mark.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Hayes. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Kicks it out to Kennard. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Ball's going up the court. Up again.
Zion Williamson.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, Zion bringing it right there, crashing the glass, and relentless energy to get the ball.
Your Clippers.
Zion will.
Your Clippers.
And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Pelicans.
Some great drives to the bucket for them tonight.
Yeah, interesting to see another part of their game that they've been working for tonight is play out of the post.
Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Out to Leonard. Fires in the triple. Leonard's got his second bucket of the night.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
And with Paul George, Graham, you know what he delivers. Very consistent in what he'll bring to each game.
I mean, the scoring is always going to be there, but his defense doesn't take a night off either. I mean, very nice and consistent production from him.
Pass to Hartenstein. It's George on the wing. 5 to shoot. Launches a three. Unable to get that one. Now New Orleans takes it the other way. On the wing, Jones. Now Hayes. Back to Williamson. And they double up Williamson. Hayes for three. The Clippers grab the miss. We're about a minute and a half into this second quarter. Pass to Hartenstein. And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul of the game. Both teams deciding to change it up.
Team foul. Checking in for the Pelicans.
On defense, the Pelicans. Inside. Deflected.
Now you got to be aware when Valanciunas is in the area. He's capable of sending your shot back.
Out to McCollum. Fires the three. Valanciunas.
Assisted by.
And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Now, team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
Now here's Powell. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Here's Murphy. Off the mark there with a three. The Clippers trail. To the inside. Deflects the pass. Oh, stolen by Nance. McCollum outside. Down low. Shot from inside. Here's Valanciunas. It's rebounded by George. On the wing man. 5 points in the game. Leonard attacking. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on C.J. McCollum. That's his first foul. Well, you were Rookie of the Year back in 1995, Grant. For young guys coming into the league, how difficult are expectations right out of the gate?
Well, rookies these days are way younger than when I played. I mean, I was 22 my first year in the league after 4 years in college. So, you know, I think we have to give these young players time to develop and learn how to become great in the NBA.
Now here's Powell. Here's Batum. He nails it, and we're tied. Batum's got his first 2 points.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Chalk up 2 there.
C.J. McCollum.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
In the first half. 2 minutes.
Kennard outside. Back to Jackson. Zubats inside. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson. Zubats has got his 3rd basket of the night.
That's where they'd like all their shots to come from.
And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Anderson. The layup misses. Jackson right side. Kennard outside. And we've got 1:18 left in the second quarter. Just 5 to shoot. There's Jackson with the 3. Nance pulls down the board. McCollum outside. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
CJ has always had that uncanny ability to just land on his feet, kind of like a cat. He absorbs that contact and completes the play.
Kennard into the lane. To the paint. Here's Zubats. Shakes him.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
Substitution for your Clippers. Isaiah Hartenstein.
New Orleans in the lead.
Covington.
And stolen by Covington. 32 seconds left in the first half. With the drive. Here's Hartenstein. And he converts the layup.
And he got a good look at the hands of Covington.
Here's McCollum. Here's Murphy. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. And the Pelicans lead by 3. Jackson outside. Pass to Kennard. From downtown. That one no good. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been... And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Here's McCollum. Nice move. The three from Valanciunas. That shot off. So the Clippers will take it the other way. George outside. Powell for three. Rebounded by New Orleans.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
There's McCollum with the three. No luck on that one. Now the Clippers with it. It's a three-point game.
And C.J. McCollum continuing to be one of the most elite mid-range and creative scorers around 15 feet.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Here's McCollum. Good. McCollum's got 6. And for McCollum, taking more threes might be good for his longevity as well, Brent.
Yeah, I think it's a good idea. He's such a gifted shooter, and there are ways to get him out to the three-point line where he's standing and gets in a great rhythm. I think you're going to see C.J. raise that percentage.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Now here's Leonard. He has 6. To the middle. Oh, stolen by Nance. And there's the foul. It's on Ivica Zubac. That's his first foul of the game. The Clippers making a switch here.
Coming onto the floor for your Clippers, Marcus Morris.
McCollum outside. Hits a three-pointer.
C.J. McCollum.
McCollum's got 5 points now in the quarter.
This looks like he's got more feel tonight, like he's really got a good grip on that ball as he's letting it go.
They set the screen. Pass to man. From deep. Nails it from 3. Give him 8 points now.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Now here's Leonard. Down low. Kicks it to George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Powell for 3. No good there. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way. Here's McCollum. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Hey, whatever coach told him during the break is beginning to pay off.
It's George on the wing. He's got 9. Powell with it. Guarded by Valanciunas. Blocked! McCollum outside. Inside. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by George. The Clippers trail. The 3. And again, no good by the Clippers. Over to the left wing. The 3 from Valanciunas. Over to the wing. McCollum outside. In transition, here come the Clippers.
Well, all of that starting right there with the steal by Paul George, illustrating his ability to anticipate that time, and a great play on the ball.
There's McCollum with the 3. Here's Valanciunas. Kicks it out to Anderson. Offensive rebound. Goes up with it again. And Valanciunas with the lay-in. Valanciunas has got 10.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get loud for your Clippers Spirit. Give them a hand, fans. That's your Clippers Spirit.
A minute 39 left to play in the third quarter. Kennard outside. Takes it inside. Pass to Zubac. Kicks it out to Jackson. Kennard. Fires for three. Knocks down the long K. Kennard's got his second basket on the night.
Coach is wanting Luke Kennard to get aggressive with his shots. That's a nice catch and shoot.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Fans, the loudest section get free T-shirts. Let's see who's the loudest. All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get loud for your Clippers Spirit. Your Clippers Spirit. Your Clippers Spirit. Substitution for the Clippers. Kawhi Leonard. Paul George.
New Orleans in the lead. And it's Williamson penetrating. Can't hit that one. Ooh, solid D from Leonard. There's Jackson with the three. The shot no good. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way. Williamson with it. Jackson in his pocket. 4-3. Hayes misses. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
George, a deep three. And it's all tied up. George has got 6 points in the quarter.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Well, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clock.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Right side Ingram. Back to Williamson. Can they get it? Oh, Williamson throws it down.
And here we go. This is great stuff as Zion looks like he's about to take over the game.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Los Angeles Clippers. Hitting 3.
Onto the court. Come on, get loud for your Clippers Spirit.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. The Clippers in the lead. Jackson outside. Powell outside. Good D by Williamson.
Trying to close out. You got to know who's hot and who's not.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Coming onto the floor for your Clippers, Tony Snell. Clippers take a timeout. Your Clippers Spirit.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Tyronn Lue address the team. He told them, quote, "It all comes down to the next few minutes. That's what will decide this game. So step up. This is your moment, not theirs." Inspiring words, guys.
And Allie, thanks. And the Clippers with the ball. They lead by 1. George. With the bucket.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Williamson into the lane. Second shot opportunity. And he gets it to go again. He's connected on 10 of 15 now.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Going inside. Jackson gets the bucket. Jackson's got his first points of the game.
Yeah, showing a little versatility with their offensive attack. In the first half, it was about the 3-ball. In the second half, they've emphasized interior scoring.
Hayes for 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
Zion continuing to work on his all-around game, and nice job of finding his teammate there.
George, right side. Lays it up and banks it in. George has got 14 points here in the second half.
After some misses in the first, he's making up for it now.
Here's Williamson. Pass to Hayes. Outside Jones. Clock at 6. To the inside.
Get out of the way!
Wow!
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Leonard for 3. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
And Williamson throws it down.
Well, the coordination that Zion has when he starts to get that body in motion, you gotta fear that if you're a defender on that play.
Kicks it out to Jackson. And here's George. Pass to Zubats. There's Jackson with the 3. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Here's Powell. And Leonard throws it down hard.
Well, kind of fun when you see his personality come out in his game like that.
And it's Williamson penetrating. Pass to Jones. And there's the foul. It'll go on Norman Powell.
That's his first
foul.
Second team.
New Orleans making some changes.
Checking in for the Pelicans.
Down low. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I know CJ plays the 2-guard position alongside Lillard, but he does have point guard vision, and that's a great find.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. On the wing man. Back to Leonard. Kicks it to George. 6 on the shot clock. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. And Williamson with the block.
Yeah, sometimes it's just as much fun watching Zion go up for a hard block as it is a hard dunk.
The Pelicans making a switch here. The Pelicans trail. Pass to Williamson. Out to McCollum.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Third team.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Zubac.
New Orleans ball.
McCollum outside.
Remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Into the lane. And McCollum slams it in.
McCollum on the inside, driving in and not backing down. He got up there.
Clippers making a change here.
Norman Powell. Foul against New Orleans. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
1:56 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to George. Now Leonard. McCollum defends. Here's the pick. Here's Mann. Shot clock at 6. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to go on Jackson Hayes.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 5-point game.
And just like that, this game is a 2-possession affair.
McCollum drives in. Yes, it's good. McCollum's got 11 points here in the second half.
Well, this is where that sweet handle of McCollum's comes into play. When he goes on the dribble drive, very few defenders can get in good position to slow him down.
George's shot is off.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
This can make it so much easier for your teammates when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Pass to Zubac. Back to Powell. Here's Mann.
Takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
McCollum draws the double. Pass to Jones. Oh, can't tie it up as that one misses. And here are the Clippers now. Here's Mann. The 3-ball. Rebounded by Ingram.
And there's only one option. They need a triple.
No, this is all from the perimeter and outside the arc here. I think if I was coaching these guys right now, especially you take one more 3-point shot, and we're going to have some conversations here side by side.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Yeah, that'll ice it right there. Not everybody can keep their composure at the line in such a big situation.
Here's Williamson.
Now, don't underestimate Zion's ability to work his way around defenders. Quick with the ball there and pretty.
Oh. It's a gnat in here. Get out of here, gnat. You got something to tell me, gnat? You got something you want to tell me, gnat? Cuff my... Place myself on house arrest. Locked in. Judge, jury, bailiff, bet. When it rains, I'm dry. Sun shines, I'm wet. Push up, doing about 50-11 sex. Ignoring your text like sweet babies who cry in the church. Or if your partner got yesterday in school, come first. My favorite color's yellow. Maybe cause I'm mellow. And I got so much style. It's probably cause I'm ghetto. My mommy never cooked the Cosby dinner. And oftentimes I took a L from Mrs. Winters, but I'm getting off the subject. Off the boat, got my luggage, but the quote, pack light, starts to echo through my mind. So I'm rushing now, hushing now. Laid my suitcase down like prom night. Tossing memories, socks, thoughts who pretend to be boxer briefs, pants, pictures of frenemies. Me to make room for the light. Lately I've been cut the cord to my bungee. You can be yourself, don't be shy. Take your time, don't you?
Thought about a rollie, but figured that I didn't need it. Dressing like that Thursday in November, know that they'll remember style. Boil it, then let it simmer down. We between the breeze, the twist of singlese. No more. We ride the rings of memories. We rocket the intricacies of my logic. No hands on my pocket, still got my hand on my. He more Malcolm than Martin, a bit more Baldwin than both. You need a cauldron for mixing soul in a soup. So many fish bowl can't cope. You cracking jokes about the soap. We more concerned with the truth. Burning the booth, these burning the wick at both ends. Fade to black, I'm ghosting in the light. Lately I've been waking up at night.
Lately I've been cut the cord to.
If you love me, grease my scalp with this. Like, ooh, yeah. What's the worst thing that can happen? Use the answer to relax.
For the light. Lately I've been cut the cord to my bungee. You can be yourself, don't be shy. Take your time, don't you rush things.
When you tried with your best smile, didn't move me just one bit. I guess something's gotta give. Remedies used to work, it never hurts. If I had just one more wish, good conversation doesn't go like it used to. Yeah. Portuguese. Love just like we used to. No more pulling the sheets. Ride with no destination. Before I had to say please. Your vibrations never fade. All your jokes, you tell the same. I laugh cause laughs in. Got tied up like some kicks. We were just a pair of kids. If I had just one more wish. Good conversation doesn't go like it used to be. Good conversation doesn't go like it used to be. Make me love like we used to. Make me forget to sleep. Play piano at bedtime. Singing in Portuguese. Love just like we used to. No more pulling the sheets. Ride with no destination. Before I had to say please.
All black attire. My them ride out. Horseback for hire.
For the drive. I ain't talking Richard. And I'm talking proud.
We ain't now about. We ain't now about.
Huh?
We ain't now about.
Grease.
We ain't now about Gets and Skeppy.
Go on then. I feel like I'm born again. Me and Gets on the track and it's feeling like the rooftop all again. Yeah, we're that again. Get the. Soon as they told me about the power that came with the black skin, unlocked it, then I tapped in. Alchemist, when I feel the pressure, I make diamonds. I could not stop getting the racks in.
Who would have thought back then we'd be some powerful black men? Back when we was in the States, I was trapped in. Y'all know how it's impacted us. Can't block it when flats are us. Abandoned flats with the man them. I took a few L's on my champion hat. Came back like a champion while being black.
African man, you see the jewels on my neck. Class of Deja, went school with the best. When I my lyrics, you know what? Better check it. I cannot act for the image. I'm in the motherland, putting racks in the village. Who you talking about, Willis? Ever see me on the iPhone? Better know that I'm talking about business.
Don't tell me go back where I came from, while the queen sits there in stolen jewels. Cool, I go back with a chain on. The place like Akon. I got a with your name on. And the pavement you played on. You think I give a but I lose screw. My brother. Look in the mirror, I see King, I see me. I see who, I see what,
I see free. Look in the mirror, I see King, I see me. I see what, I see who, I see free. Yeah, please don't talk about numbers. I don't want to hear what he did. Talk about me, you're talking undefeated. Talk about SKGH, no introduction needed. The Queen offered me the MBE, I said no, and I went home, got my chieftaincy. Now I'm back on the strip. Police stop me in the street, they wanna take a pic.
There's only one Gets and there's only one Skepta. Of a king's son, named my son Emperor. You see right now I'm on the mad one. I need red rooms to the old monk Pepster. I gonna say I don't want no, like man don't know I am the young mad boy, love lecture. Diamond
under pressure.
Them man are playing question time, talking about who's next in line, who the best in grime. All we wanna know is who gonna stand the test of time. Labels on the phone and I had to press decline with a heart like mine. How could I quit? Bought a crib out of the bits. Mumsy proud of the kids. Didn't wanna play us on the radio. We took the thing worldwide. Now man,
I'm a serial cheat. I got too many exes. Yo, know how long I've been dumping. Where was you when that boy better knowing that movement air right now? Man, I'm wondering. Some of you need humbling. I got that needs. Got gal asking my real name. My mum don't even call me Justin. Look in the mirror, I see King, I see me. I see who, I see what, I see free.
Look in the mirror, I see King, I see me. I see what, I see who, I see free. Go on then, go on then, go on then. Down like confetti. One finger swing up if the beef is petty. Nah, rude boy, I just make you leave it in your forehead sweaty. I make you wish you never. Go on then, you think you're ready? Cruise.
Just received word from the top. It's spots that need filling, and they want the yaks, cause they want that 7 rings filling. But that's so 2016, and we reached 15 million. So it's time to give it that. I just woke up from a dream feeling.
We bringing the life to them, not polite but nice to them, the likes of them, when the mic's on and the lights are dim. Game face, the headline reads, Ox Gang strikes again.
And fights again
to begin tonight's event.
So it's game on, like there isn't cause coming, so we can keep playing on, keep playing off each other's insane thoughts, since it keeps paying off. And they all saying they crazy now. Well, wait till they get a load of us. They gon' need to get a boulder for to recover from something that's cold as us.
Your chick, Rick Chicken plugging in the background. Shout out to Indonesia, Rick. Your whole crew spit Felicia, James Goku, Rick Vegeta. I'm a silky tofu, fried kimchi eater. Meet your leader, the ox arrives. If you cross the line, I'm a line. Same way Mufasa.
Stampede on them.
What's up name?
Yaks. Stampede on them.
Told you we were playing.
Yaks. Stampede on them.
Now we
had to bring a stampede on them. Stampede on them. Had to bring a stampede on them. Stampede on them. Had to bring a stampede on them. It's the Legion of Doom in a cage with a shorter pass fights. Had a tag team on them. Yeah, stampede on them. Had to bring a stampede on them. It's the Legion of Doom in a cage with a shorter pass fights. Had a tag team on them. We coming off a little cold-hearted with the show starting off with the both of us Bogarting. Bo knows nobody wants problems when the host drive mobbing on a post and there's no comments. Nobody close to the flows of me and my co-pilot. We on our own island. We gotta go to get a show 4-4 drive because we're trying to go and get the whole world co-signing. Like what do you mean? What do you mean? Still haven't heard of us. We leaving planet all across the planet and we still haven't turned it up. And we still haven't turned it up. Yeah, we got about 50%. Now let me get a little fist balled up, kickstarted the percentage a bit.
Phil, get your camera quick. Let's remember to take it home and re-render the clip. And he's a kid. I gave him all the elements while I told him, and I don't want to see no regular. Into the toys, nobody defend you this year. Cheeky real special this year. Yeah, you the deficit, so out of etiquette. Wild Wax need to just end you this year. Yeah, pardon me, my partner and I argue a lot when it comes to the yaks. Like marketing plots, bars and they high. We don't ever want to get caught up in the box. Which part do you like, part do you not? Pride getting dropped, and I do it for the squad. What you talking about, arguing about? Yeah, we the illest. I mean, are we not? Yaks. Had to get fancy on them. Got head and shoulders by the panty on them. And I flow like water by the canteen on them. And I took it to the old school antique on them. Kicked them in the Bluetooth hands free on them. And I ate them like a snack from the pantry on them. There's no chance that we tag team on them. It's the yaks and we stampede on them. Let's
stampede on them.
What's up name?
Yaks. Stampede on them.
Told you we were playing.
Yaks. Stampede on them.
Now we
had to bring a stampede on them. Stampede on them. Had to bring a stampede on them. Stampede on them. It's the Legion of Doom in a cage with a shorter pass fights. Had a tag team on them. Yeah, stampede on them. Had to bring a stampede on them. It's the Legion of Doom in a cage with a shorter pass fights. Had a tag team on them.
I'm so androgynous, I keep confusing them. Think I'm a I want like two of them. Wake up in the morning, see the life I wanna live. I can't get distracted trying to live my life with them. I know I'm a prodigy, they say they proud of me. And honestly, I gotta be, cause there's a God in me. Shooting for a higher self, a higher frequency. And you don't gotta touch me, I could feel your energy. I'm going all the way. Drove through the rain. Went against odds. I'll never lose. Got a house in Hollywood, that means she probably would. I think that narcissist, the shooter probably fits. She don't need attention, she just need material things. I knew she was mine by the second Gucci bag. But there's an emptiness I know that money couldn't fix. There's a part inside your heart that tells you life is bigger. But we still ride, still get flat. I'm talking pride, Balenciaga. I'll never lose my cool inside this room. I'll never lose my cool.
They playing with all of these money, but never mind. I could probably never rhyme and still be a million up. I only spend money on her if I know she the truth, just to keep it a buck. You play with me once and you dumb. Did I say when I'm? You know I'm ignorant. I'm at my house party acting, telling my guests that I don't use it. Then turn around and I do it again. Act like a saint, who am I to pretend? Asking the Lord to forgive all my sins with my fingers crossed behind my back with a grin. I sin, I feel like the Bucks. I win, again and again, again and again. Now they telling their friends, I don't know who my friends, they like to pretend.
Please leave your name and phone number after the beep.
Cause they couldn't see me going very far. Now I be overseas with them. I get paid when I pass up, but I got no love for the law. I can't remember when I had a job. Back when they wouldn't build, now they bob. I still got paper tags on my car. Now I got Gophers my lawn. That is annoying. I'm picking my poison. You crabs in a barrel while my lobster is boiling. I'm trying to avoid them, but they keep on coming for me. DMX, what they wanting from me? BMX, I ain't stunting for free. On my mama, so you know that it's true when I speak. Matador, I ain't running from beef. Mike Tyson asked why my hunger so deep. I replied, ain't no love in the streets. Also, there wasn't no love in my home, so only get love when it's coming from me. Preach. I sin. I feel like the Bucks. I win. Again and again. Now they telling they friends. I don't know who my friends, they like to pretend. Santa Monica Boulevard, I can't tell if they men.
Primero la H, después va la U, después va la M, la A, C, A, O. Soy de la H, no la de Travis. Yo tengo la salsa, Flow Héctor la voz. Quieren que me escrache, dicen, pero el audio nunca resbaló. Hablaron de mí, wow, qué raro, pero primero dime quién te habló. Yo sigo fly, como vuelo, congelado, mira mi hielo, yeah. Como el cielo, el dinero de lejos, los vuelos, el dinero no duerme, eso yo me desvelo. De tonto no tengo ni un solo pelo, me quieren coger de... Me alejo, yo le digo bye y nos vemos. Yo soy bad boy, mami, como ven, wala. Ando con Dios, pero el diablo me jala. Con este piquete que no se iguala. Patean como fútbol de sala. Tengo a tu wife sí como koala y no se resbala. No me ven volando, me cortan la sala. Lo hice a pulmón sin favores ni palas, yeah. Todo el día, todos los días tengo todo el día. Abuelito me decía que joseara todos los días. Estoy como Jordan con las 6 sortijas, tengo más. No querían coro cuando no había. Son todos fecas, pero ya sabía, yeah. Yo me por todo lo que tengo, así que...
All right, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Here we go. Get ready for some NBA action. This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Our reporter, Allie LaForce. The drive by Man. Pass to Leonard. Man misses.
You know, Cade Cunningham has proven he can get it done on offense. Now check this out. Back in college, he racked up 13 points in just 91 seconds of play.
Cunningham.
The assist.
And that one is stuffed right through.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Pass to George. 4-3. Drops in the 3. Cunningham's ability to find points really is impressive, Grant. You hope he has as much success in the league as he did in college.
And yeah, B.A., with his pure shooting ability, I know he has what it takes. He just needs to put in the work and be ready to adapt to league play.
Back to Powell. And he's going for the lob. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Wow, pretty pass from Powell. This guy has great instincts as a scorer. At that time, sets up his teammate.
Just disrespectful. If the D gives him a clear path to the hoop, he will take it.
Let's just say they were a little slow to react there.
Yeah, and despite his restrictions offensively, you still have to close off the lane or he'll burn you.
George's shot is good.
What a move by Paul George. The versatility to get inside and score it.
And here's Cunningham outside. They get it again. Here's Stewart. Second chance effort. And stolen by Leonard. Here's Mann. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Boy, he really wanted that shot, trying to make the defense pay for leaving him that wide open.
Grant outside. Diallo outside. To the left wing. Clock at 6. And it's Cunningham missing. Here's Mann. Pure from three-point range.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. George drives in. Shoots over Bay. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That one on Diallo.
At the line for your
And with Paul George, Grant, you know what he delivers. Very consistent in what he'll bring to each game.
I mean, the scoring is always going to be there, but his defense doesn't take a night off either. I mean, very nice and consistent production from him.
Here's Cunningham. He has 6. Blocked! Jackson, left side. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Well, the claw in complete command of the ball on the way up. Nicely done.
Bay from long range. The shot misses. And Los Angeles the other way now. Ooh, poked away. And stolen by Diallo. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Here's Cunningham. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Well, using the play to move the defense to his team's advantage. Go ahead, Norman Powell. Pretty pass.
Shoots from 12. Bay from long range. Rebound by the Clippers. Out to Leonard. And stolen by Stewart. And there's the lob. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. And George launches it from deep. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Pass to Stewart. 6 to shoot. The Pistons need to get one up quick. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
The assist goes to
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Jackson outside. Hartenstein a screen. from 13. Here's Batum. From deep three-point range. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. The Pistons trailing. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Hayes. Pass to Olynyk. Back to Hayes. That's no good. Couldn't get his first one to go. Here's Kennard. And out of bounds. Detroit will have it.
Detroit ball.
Here's Hayes with the drive. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And he drops the first.
Shooting for Detroit.
So he gets them both.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
He got it up. Paul George. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Los Angeles Clippers.
He put onto the court. Come on, get loud for your Clippers Spirit.
If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Clippers guys.
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
Pass to Covington. Here's Mann. And for players these days, a lack of shooting can be a big hindrance. Grant, would you be more concerned by struggles from the perimeter or the free throw line?
I'd be more concerned with struggles at the free throw line. I mean, if you struggle there, you can become very, very tentative out there on the court. And opponents can foul to force your hand.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Guys, they are dialed in from long range already. They didn't waste any time getting into a groove out there.
There's something else they've done right from the get-go tonight is run. So much of their offense coming on the fast break.
Foul to the Pistons. Killian Hayes. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Pistons. It's a 5-point game. Snell. They get it back. Five on the clock. Another shot. Pass to Mann. Over Hayes.
I can't believe it. I mean, he can't buy a basket in the second period. He might want to keep the ball moving.
And out of bounds. Detroit will have it.
The lineup for your Clippers.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Hayes with it. Guarded now by George. Here's Joseph. Pass to Olynyk. Bagley down low. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Back to Mann. Now here's George. Down low. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
We haven't seen many buckets like that one. These teams have struggled to dial in their shooting.
Well, you have to appreciate the defensive battle for sure. Both squads struggling on the offensive end. You call this grit and grind.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
Yeah, really smart move by Paul George. Feeds a ready shooter instead of forcing his own shot. Boy, it's hard not to think about Paul George and what many consider to be that devastating leg injury he suffered. There were people who doubted whether he could come back, and now stronger than ever.
No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Pass to Magruder. Cuts off the pass. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Pistons substitution.
So it's the Clippers now. They've led by as many as 11. Here's man. And the Clippers miss again.
Foul.
And with Paul George in that injury, as it happened, we weren't sure he'd ever play again.
That's exactly right. It shows the determination he has and how much love for the game of basketball. He overcame that physical setback and the mental toll that's part of that, and still enjoying an incredible NBA career.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Back to George. And the jam by George.
While he is deliberate, Kawhi Leonard reads the defense and knows when and where to put a pass. That was beautifully done.
George outside. Pass to Leonard. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George.
Yeah, communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
And here's Cunningham outside. Gets the three to fall. Cunningham's got 11 points.
You know, I think this guy just loves the game of basketball. The preparation, the interaction with his teammates. He has fun out there on the floor.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, there's an annual survey of NBA executives. Going into last season, the Pistons were selected for worst offseason. But with the promise of their young players, guys, some optimism that the rebuild in the Motor City is off to a strong start.
Detroit foul.
Physical, defensive-minded, Allie. That's Detroit basketball, isn't it?
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Knocked away. Back to Powell. Shot clock at 6. Hartenstein a screen. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Jeremy Grant. That's his first personal foul.
That one falls for Powell.
Well, the athletic Norman Powell continues to grow as an offensive player. Boy, this guy has got huge upside on the offensive end. Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Jackson outside. He takes it in. Kicks it out to Kennard. Pass to Hartenstein. Back to Kennard. No one near him. Yes, on the jumper. And the Clippers lead by 7.
Well, you want a shooter you can count on. Luke Kennard, welcome to the game.
And that one's good. Cunningham's got 9 points now in the quarter.
This guy is putting his fingerprints all over the game in this quarter. He has flat out dominated the offensive end.
Going all the way to the rack. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Assist from.
To me, this is where Jeremy Grant can really flourish. In transition, in the open floor, use that speed, sir.
Jackson, left side. To the middle. Deflects the pass.
Out of bounds.
Out of bounds. The Clippers will keep possession for the Pistons. So it's the Clippers now. 3-point lead. Pass to Hartenstein. Ooh, good finish at the rack. Slick feed. Hartenstein's got his first points of the night.
Well, you have to understand what the defense is doing. If they give you an opportunity to set up a teammate, Luke Kennard will take it.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the board.
Knocked loose. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Kennard.
Ball to the Pistons. Coming onto the floor for your Clippers, Marcus Morris Sr.
Hayes with it. Shoots over Jackson. And so it's Los Angeles. Up by... And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books. 1 half to go. The Pistons trailing. Pass to Hayes. Outside Bagley. Here he goes. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Now George. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
He drops yet another dive, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Now Hayes. Leonard pulls down the board.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
And everyone knows what an elite defender Kawhi Leonard is. I mean, he's a former Defensive Player of the Year, and he can still shape games with his defense.
Pass to Powell. From deep. Oh, and another three for the Clippers.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Hayes for three. Into the lane. Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here. And with Leonard, he's just as sharp as ever with his stifling defense.
Oh, his versatility is incredible. I mean, he can guard the toughest forward or guard each game, and he still has the energy to go out there and get numbers on the offensive end as well.
Shot by Leonard, no good. Here's the Pistons with the ball. They trail by 14. Count that bucket. Hayes has got 6 points.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
Powell outside. To the paint. Here's Zubac. Oh, Lennox with some nice D.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Hayes for three. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now.
Pass to George. Pulls up. Back to man. There's the three. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
No need to rush that play. That's called giving away a possession.
Substitution.
This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
And there's the drive. There's the steal. Diallo right side. Pass to Cunningham. Now Stewart. And the ball out of play. The Clippers will have it.
That's a perfect example of why good hands are important in basketball. It just misread that pass completely.
Boy, we're seeing inspired play out of them.
And that's certainly reflected in the score.
Leonard for three. And the three-pointer goes. Leonard's got 7 points in the game.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
Substitution. Corey Joseph.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Pass to Leonard. Shoots over Grant. Shot by Leonard, no good. And here's Detroit. 15-point game. Joseph.
Corey Joseph.
Knocks it down from distance. Joseph has got his second bucket of the night.
Man, this is a shot Corey Joseph didn't have in his arsenal early on, but a ton of work put in, and now he's effective from deep.
It's George with the drive.
Detroit foul.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Los Angeles.
They keep piling on the assist, guys. They haven't cooled off any in that regard.
You know, something else we've seen them doing tonight is getting the long ball to drop. Big points coming from three-point range right now.
Here's Cunningham. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
And the layup is good off the glass. Cunningham's got 21 points in the game.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
On the wing, Snell. The three is up. The rebound by Stewart. Here's Cunningham. 21 points in the game. Oh, they pick off the pass. And it's the Clippers on the break. And the jam by George.
That is Paul George, the incredible vertical and the unbelievable creativity.
Knocks down the triple.
Well, this guy flat out carrying the load for them offensively. He is taking and making good shots. What a terrific job.
.36 seconds left in the third. Pass to Bay. Stolen. On the wing man. George left side. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Well, Paul George is a difficult defensive assignment precisely for this reason. He's going to force you into contact.
At the line for
both teams will make substitutions.
That's a charity strike.
And he's good on the second. The Pistons on offense. They trail by 16. Here's Hayes. Tries again. Pass to Olynyk. Over Jackson. And that one's good. Olynyk's gotten his first basket of the night.
You know, I like the fact that Olynyk didn't shy away from mixing it up. Remarkable at scoring despite getting hit.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Clippers.
It's the fourth quarter.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Now here's Jackson. Kennard outside. Throws it up high. Hartenstein, no good.
Well, he saw the play coming together, but the timing was just a little off.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Out of bounds. Remains LA basketball. Coming onto the floor for your Clippers.
Jackson with it. Checked by Bagley. Jackson right side. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. And the Clippers lead by 14.
They've toned down their three-point attack in the second half, looking to protect the lead with higher percentage shots.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. 6 on the shot clock. Kennard left side. Pass to Hayes. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Hayes has got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, a defensive specialist, right? Corey Joseph's activity has been on point.
There's Jackson with the three. Hits the trifecta.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Hayes for three. Unable to get that one. And the Clippers will come the other way.
Yeah, just hasn't been able to find his rhythm offensively, and that's having a ripple effect.
Here's George. Again, the Clippers score.
Well, this is a specialty of Paul George. Mid-range game, yes, that's in the arsenal.
Hayes for three. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this. And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
For the Pistons. The Pistons on offense. And here's Cunningham outside. Blocked!
Well, after hitting one triple in the first half, it's been all radio silence since.
It's a one-on-one situation. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Can they get it? And there's a nice layup by Grant.
But Jeremy Grant has figured out how to be opportunistic on the interior. Nicely done there.
Here's Kennard. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. And so many entertainment options out there, Doris. Will today's superstars be able to achieve the same level of celebrity as those who came before?
Boy, icon is a separation from superstar. And it's amazing to me when you consider the careers of certain guys. Michael Jordan comes to mind. 6-0 in the NBA Finals and a household name across the world. LeBron James, 10 trips to the NBA Finals and a icon across the world. Kobe Bryant, an icon across the world. Those players are few and far between.
Beyond the arc. The rebound by Stewart. For three, Diallo. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Leonard on the wing. Pass to Zubac. Out to Leonard. Fires the three. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Stewart. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Stewart's got his first basket.
Got to show more strength on the low block to keep him out of position.
Well, it's a couple of things here, I think. Certainly the effort, the willingness to fight, and the willingness to push him off of his comfort zone.
Shot is up. And there's another one for the Clippers.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Clippers.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
And it's a performance that will signify their 5th win of the year.
And against a non-conference opponent, you really want to win the first one. They'll go into the next one knowing how to beat this team for sure.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Paul George.
They simply can't stop him right now. This guy playing with passion and focus.
Here's Zubac. He laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
Back to Jackson. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Grant.
Substitution for your Clippers: Isaiah Hartenstein, Robert Covington, Nicholas Batum, Terrence.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
Cade Cunningham, that's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
36 seconds left in the game. The drive by man. Here's Hartenstein. And it's rejected. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth. Pass to Cunningham. From deep. The Clippers grab the miss.
Foul to the Pistons. Jeremy Grant. That's his third personal foul.
First one falls for him.
Well, Robert Covington, an example of what the G League is all about. Undrafted back in 2013, but in 2014 goes for Rookie of the Year in the G League, and it wasn't long before he became an NBA starter.
Oh, got a piece of it. So no problem for the Clippers.
Just wait for me to boot up. I keep hope alive. On my shoulders is my future. I'm coaching the team. Got
Everything gon' fall together, something had to fall apart. It's the day of the dog, I need a home for. In a blink, that is gone.
I've been all alone, ain't never need nobody else. I'm at the top floor, out the show. Wish I had some competition, but it ain't nobody low. Hit a Drop Kings. I've been all alone, ain't never need nobody else. I'm at the top floor, out the show. Wish I had some competition, but it ain't nobody low. Ballin', no discussion, don't wanna hear the fussing. Knew I'd be rich, look at my wrist, of course I seen it coming. 100K, all in 20s, come around, I bet she love it. Ay, boosting up my ego, can't be seen in public. This a brand new wheel, so please don't lean on it. AMG, that came with some strings on it. She said that I'm toxic, but want me to put a ring on it. AKA her favorite color pink, but she like green on me. We gon' throw a party, make it look like a parade. Pull up in the yellow Rari, same color as lemonade. Yeah, yeah, all this money probably shorten up my days. Pull them racks out of my pocket, she forgot about my age. Hit a Drop Kings. I've been all alone, ain't never need nobody else. I'm at the top floor, out the show. Wish I had some competition.
Greetings. It's 2K Sports bringing you live coverage of the NBA. Here we go. This is our Sunday night broadcast with two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. The last time they came together was in Los Angeles, where they fell to the Clippers.
As they say, live by the three, die by the three. When you're too perimeter dependent, it's hard to maintain consistency game in and game out.
I think when you shoot as poorly as they did from deep in that basketball game, it's not going to go your way very often. The three ball, too critical in today's NBA.
Fires the three. Outside for Bay. The three. It's rebounded by Zubac. George with it. Picked up by Grant. From deep. George's shot is off.
Boy, it's hard not to think about Paul George and what many consider to be that devastating leg injury he suffered. There were people who doubted whether he could come back, and now stronger than ever.
It's George on the wing. Out to Leonard. George drives in. And it's Isaiah Stewart with a foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Now here's Leonard. Uses the glass on the layup. And with Paul George in that injury, as it happened, we weren't sure he'd ever play again.
That's exactly right. It shows the determination he has and how much love for the game of basketball. He overcame that physical setback and the mental toll that's part of that, and still enjoying an incredible NBA career.
Now here's Leonard. Pass to George. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. And that one's good, man.
Well, Paul George is such a solid all-around player. This guy can score at an elite level, and he passes it well, too.
Drills it from deep.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And he gets that one.
No hesitation from Kawhi right there. The ball is delivered. He's ready to shoot it.
On the take. Here's Cunningham. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Mann. For 3, Powell. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Norman Powell with the rise and fire from three-point territory. Pretty delivery.
And here's Cunningham outside. The Clippers in the lead. Pass to Leonard. Here's Mann. Back to Zubac. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, PA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. There's Jackson with the 3. Doesn't go for him. And Detroit will go the other way with it. And so the ball out of bounds. Bay touched it last.
That almost looked like bad communication. You hate to see that kind of mistake.
Kennard outside. From deep 3-point range. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
And here's Cunningham outside. Offensive board. Right wing. This one for 3. Sinks his 3rd bucket. He's 3 for 6 now.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Kennard outside. A minute 42 left in the first. Driving in. 5 on the clock. And it's Batum penetrating. Out left to the wing. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. The Pistons trailing. Hey, from long range. And the Pistons, another 3.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
With the step back. Jackson outside. Over to the left wing. And it's Batum penetrating. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And he just punches home the one-hand finish.
Hey, 2 points the easy way. Pass to Cunningham. Drives to the hoop. It's deflected. They retain possession. Now here's Diallo. And there's the call on Reggie Jackson. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Clippers substitution.
Bagley down low. Hayes for 3. And he can't get that one. The Clippers go the other way with it. Kennard outside. And slammed it home, and a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It'll be on Marvin Bagley.
Okay, Luke Kennard, we see you rocking the rim. My goodness, a little bounce.
Hayes with it. Oh, Covington with a block.
Now, this guy is such a lengthy wing defender. Robert Covington doing work defensively.
Pistons foul. Killian Hayes. That's his first personal foul.
First one falls for him.
At the line for the Clippers, Jackson.
And so Jackson nails both of them. 8 seconds left to play in the first quarter. The drive by Joseph. And he gets the bucket.
Now, Corey Joseph, because of his size, has to be crafty around the cup. That's pretty.
And so it's Los Angeles closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead.
Right.
Getting lots of great looks.
Coming on to the court. Come on, get back for your Pistons dancer.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Clippers.
Well, in their first half of play, they're closing out aggressively. The block shots, a key indicator of their activity defensively.
Yeah, and I think the other thing that's helped them early tonight are the points they've gotten off turnovers.
Here's Bagley. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
And everyone knows what an elite defender Kawhi Leonard is. I mean, he's a former Defensive Player of the Year, and he can still shape games with his defense. And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Jeremy Grant, the 39th pick back in 2014, has become a leader for the Pistons. He said, I'm enjoying it. I want to be a lot better, and I want to keep growing. I don't want to be stagnant. I just want to embrace the role and help the team get better from here.
Well, he's got all the tools to be a complete player, Alec, no question. And with Leonard, he's just as sharp as ever with his stifling defense.
Oh, his versatility is incredible. I mean, he can guard the toughest forward or guard each game. And he still has the energy to go out there and get numbers on the offensive end as well.
Takes a step back. Hayes attacking. Garza. Out to the right wing. Here's Magruder. Offline with a three. He takes it in. Right side, Covington. Leonard outside. Here's Mann. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And here's Hayes. Pass to Magruder. Knocks it down from distance.
The three-pointer becomes a very high percentage shot when he's that wide open. You better get a hand in his face.
Here's Mann. And that one is hammered home.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Some room here for George. And there's another one for the Clippers.
I'll tell you, he's playing with much more discipline here in the second quarter. He is waiting for good opportunities and capitalizing.
Let's go with a three. He can't hit that time. The Clippers go the other way with it. And following this one, they'll take on the Hawks in Atlanta. That'll be the 5th of 7 straight games on the road. Well, Grant, does it seem like teams are carrying fewer specialists than they used to?
You know, B.A., I actually think there's more specialists. I mean, think about it. You have certain players who can do everything, who are versatile, who can carry a team. but then you surround them and complement them with guys who can knock down open jump shots. So I actually think you have more specialists, a lot of them being shooters who can space the floor for their ball club.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Here's Cunningham. Give him 8. Shot clock at 6. Hits the trifecta. Cunningham's got 11 points.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
George. And George with the jam.
Don't sleep on Paul George's verticality. How nice was that finish?
And it's Cunningham missing.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
For 3, Powell. The rebound by Stewart. Here's Cunningham. Diallo on the wing. Into the lane. Tipped. George left side. Shoots over Bay. George, no good. 1:24 left in the first half of this game. Pass to Diallo. Here's Cunningham. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. And the Clippers have possession. Launches it. And it won't go. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. And here's Grant from the arc. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And that one's good. George has got 8 here in this quarter.
Well, after a less than stellar start in the first quarter, you like to see that shot go down.
That's his first personal foul.
Steps back. Here's Cunningham. Pass to Stewart. Here's Cunningham. Puts up a 3. Now pulls it in.
This has not been a good period for this guy. Out of sync, not letting the game come to him. He's got to settle down and make shots.
Now Zubac. Powell outside. Back to Jackson. Just 5 to shoot. From deep. Doesn't go that time. Here he goes. Grant outside. Hey, from long range. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beat. And so it's Los Angeles earning this break in the action, up 10. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books, 1 half to go.
You look back at the 2014 NBA draft, some of the best players of that class were second-round picks, including Jeremy Grant. Becoming a premier two-way wing, Grant was a steal going 39th overall to Philly. Woo.
Pass to man. It's George on the wing. And too long on the shot.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Here's Cunningham. 11 points in the game. The shot, no good.
Yeah, just hasn't been able to find his rhythm offensively, and that's having a ripple effect.
Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. They get it back. Here's Zubac. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It goes on Jeremy Grant.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
In addition to Jeremy Grant, there were a bunch of great selections in that 2014 second round.
Tell me about it. I mean, how about all-star Nikola Jokic? probably the best player in the draft was a second rounder. Throw in Joe Harris, Spencer Dinwiddie, Jordan Clarkson, Dwight Powell, amongst the others. I mean, just showing that you can find talent late in drafts.
Pulls up. Hey, good. Mason got 8 points.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Back to man. Over Diallo. Pass to man. Lets it fly. Clippers keep it alive. Powell outside. There's the triple. And he recovers it. And another shot. Kicks it to George. Here's man. Lets the three fly. Pass to Cunningham. Here's the three. It's not going to go for him. The Clippers go the other way with it.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
And George launches it from deep. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. 11 points in the game.
Well, Paul George able to keep that shot high in the air. This is a dangerous long-range bomber.
Looking to find the rhythm he had in the first half. That's now his fourth three-pointer of the game.
The loudest and the best. See it, fans. Let's see it, fans. How great can you get?
So it's both teams making substitutions here. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. There's Jackson with the three. The Pistons clear it. Following this game, they hit the road to challenge the Raptors at Scotiabank Arena in Toronto. It's a quick turnaround on the road. Just one game. And he lobs it up top. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Here's Joseph. Pass to Olynyk. Out to Bagley. Here's Magruder. 6 on the shot clock. And it's off from three-point range. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, there's an annual survey of NBA executives. Going into last season, the Pistons were selected for worst offseason. But with the promise of their young players, guys, some optimism that the rebuild in the Motor City is off to a strong start.
Physical, defensive-minded, Allie. That's Detroit basketball, isn't it? Pass to Joseph. Stolen by Kennard. Here's Snell. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Snell's got 5 points.
Well, you have to understand what the defense is doing. If they give you an opportunity to set up a teammate, Luke Kennard will take it.
And here's Bagley. Back to Hayes. Olynyk with the ball. Stolen by Jackson. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Here's Kennard. And it's Kelly Olynyk with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Olynyk. That's his first personal foul. Team second. Clippers.
Jackson outside. To the middle. Here's Hartenstein. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Outside for Grant. Pistons keep it alive. To the left wing. Stolen by Jackson. Kennard with it. Diallo picks him up. Pass to Hartenstein. Kicks it out to Jackson. Fires for three. Connects from downtown. And the Clippers lead by 19.
Well, this is why Mr. Morris is out there. The ability to drain the shot from long distance and spread the floor.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Kennard can't get it to go. And here's Detroit. There's the drive. Oh!
Forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Now Jackson. Pass to Hartenstein. From deep. That shot, no good. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Here's Jackson. Leonard, right side. Kicks it out to Jackson. Jacks up a three. Rebounded by the Pistons.
Well, they are daring him to miss, and he obliges.
Pass to Joseph. To the wing, right side. Three-pointer. Pure from three-point range.
And this is a shot Corey Joseph didn't have in his arsenal early on, but a ton of work put in, and now he's effective from deep.
And it's Jackson on the take. From outside the arc. Sinks it from distance.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today. Man, good whistle there.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Clippers.
Defensively, they've played with a high energy level tonight. And all the steals we've seen, a result of that aggressiveness.
Yeah, and I think something they've also worked hard at tonight is crashing the boards. The second chance points have been coming in bunches.
George drives in. And George with the jam.
Because of the diverse offensive arsenal of Paul George, these kinds of nights are easy for him.
Leonard with a double team. Pass to Magruder. Oh, deflected. Here's Joseph. Lets it go from deep. Clock at 6. Hayes with it. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Ooh, nice D from George. Back to Powell. Pass to Leonard. And he drives in. Now Powell. Shot by Leonard, no good. And here's Detroit. They trail by 14. Here's Joseph. Lays it up and banks it in. Joseph has got 5 points in the quarter.
Now, Corey Joseph does not lack for confidence on the interior. Don't let the size fool you. The frame, the game, it's all there.
On the wing man. And the dunk by Leonard.
That's the idea. You work the ball into that area. It's a sweet spot.
Here's Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Well, super teams are still being built. Grant, what's the key to making it work with 3 or 4 guys who all need touches?
Well, it comes down to good communication between your leaders. Of course, you have to have a plan. You can't be out there winging it. And, of course, prioritizing wins over stats always works.
Zubats with it. Guarded by Stewart. Puts it up. Again, the Clippers score.
Always helps to get these kinds of looks, right? Super easy to convert from that distance.
Here's Cunningham. On the wing page. And the Pistons, another three.
He simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
LA timeout call. Hey, it's your Pistons mascot.
And the Pistons making a change here. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
During that last break, Coach Tyronn Lue had some advice for the team. He told them, quote, play as if it's 0-0. We want that type of energy and focus. We might be winning, but this game is not over yet. It's a clear message, guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. George for three. Pass to man. There's the three. Gets the three to fall. And the Clippers lead by 14.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Look, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
And stolen by Leonard. Pass to man. And it's Isaiah Stewart with a foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
That's his second personal foul. Team second.
And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, there's the alley. Here's man. He's covered by Grant. George outside. Takes a three. A rebound by Stewart.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
Pass to Cunningham. And the top pick in this year's draft, Cade Cunningham. Grant, I heard some insiders compare you to him. You like those comparisons?
Well, he's 6'8" with skill, sees the floor, I think approaches the game the right way. Maybe not the leaper I was, but tremendously talented, and I'm so eager to see how he develops. He's got a bright future in front of him. And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Clippers.
I'd say the rim protection really turned things around in their favor.
Yeah, their defensive rotations have been superb. They've been trying to challenge every shot. I love their effort.
And with this win, they've tallied up a total of 6 wins on the year.
And even though this season series was only 2 games, a sweep is still a sweep.
And as most people predicted, the defense, even though they were keying on him, had no answers for Kawhi Leonard.
Well, I think his contribution clearly came at the defensive end, right? He came up with a bunch of huge steals. He was a menace all night long.
The Clippers on D. Here's Cunningham. Outside for Bay. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that one's on target from the wing.
I doubt that's what they were looking for, but it works out.
On the wing man. No good. So it's the Clippers winning this one easily. They have to...
You fools hurt.
shake it in the room. She wanna hop in the coupe and move, she finna shake it in the room. Ooh, baby, know I got in the pocket. She want the keys to the rocket. Finna I'ma lock it. Ooh, baby, know I got in the pocket. She want the keys to the rocket. Finna I'ma lock it. Pardon, miss. Still with a narcissist. Bring the in a narcissist. Talk about me with a marksman is. When you parking it, make it shake, I give it. Baby, make it shake, I give it. Baby, I can make you. I got the game in the grip and the headlock. I got the game on your go doing TikToks. Ooh, baby, always been one for the ladies. Never been one for the babies. Never faked it, but I made it. She want the brute. She know we shake the room. She the roof. She know we shake the room. She wanna hop in the coupe and move. She finna shake it in the room. She wanna hop in the coupe and move. She finna. Ooh, baby, know I got in the pocket. She want the keys to the rocket. Finna I'ma lock it. Ooh, baby, know I got in the pocket. She want the keys to the rocket. Finna I'ma lock it. She know I'm a. She be trying to get me. She been to the spot, and now she trying. I've been through a lot. I've been damaged and no fixing. I've been with the ops. I've been captain on the mission. Hop in the whip like she know where I'm headed. Gassing her up, now she full of unleaded. After tonight, I'm in need me. After tonight, I'm in need me. Got me a turn her to a beast. I keep a. Call me Mercedes, you know what it means. I got the light. Couple city of gold, I can't.